Okay, so welcome to session 3. Following the fun and shenanigans at the tournament event El Terrell, you finally set off on your mission, which was to find out where the Cult of the Dragon is taking its amassed hoard of treasure and for what purpose. It was stressed to you that you should do this undercover for as long as possible, possibly by being hired on as a guard to one of the caravans that's being used to move it out of the city of Baldur's Gate. You set off to Baldur's Gate, had an encounter with an ogre on a bridge, which Ragnar was impressively fighting from his hammock in. And you reached the famous city. You hooked up with a street urchin called Reynard, who guided you around the city. I gave you a brief tour, which involved pork pies and a tattooist. And you eventually made contact with your contact, Akin Salabon, at the equipage business. And he told you he would let you know and send word when sign of the cult caravans arrived. That gave you a few days to spend in the city, some of which you spent usefully by assisting a Harper agent in an undercover mission to exchange what was supposed to be a dragon egg for a bag of diamonds. And you also used the time less usefully by terrorising the poor half-orc in his tent on a revenge mission. After your adventures for the Harper agents involving the red dragon egg, the next 2 days pass relatively peacefully in the city. You keep your heads down and stay at the 3 old kegs as much as you can. The only recognisable face you see is that of the urchin Reynard Domain, who sits outside the tavern every morning, waiting to see if you need some errand running. Eventually, just as you're starting to feel as though nothing will happen, Reynard appears with news from Akin Celebon. Mr. Akin says that your package has arrived, whatever that means. Finally, it appears as though the cult wagons have started to arrive in the city. It's time to go and see Akin Celebon once more.
Yeah. Mer.
So.
Nickies. Yeah.
Off to Little Calimshan we go!
So, is there anything anybody wants to do before you head off to see Mr. Celebon?
I'll get
sorry,
another hand axe. Sorry, I'll go and purchase another hand axe. Got lost.
Okay. Yeah, you can find a hand axe relatively easy in the city, and Reynard can assist you as well.
I'm sure he can.
There will be 4 gold for each one you buy.
Just the once.
Okay. Yeah. Just mark the gold off.
Oh, could I top up on my bolts of crossbows?
Yes, you can.
I just need 4 to top up.
Okay, there are 5 copper pieces each.
That'll be 20 copper pieces.
You head out to the Wide, which is the big marketplace, and there's plenty of places you can buy them from there.
Lovely.
I'm just going to make sure I've got everything packed in case we're not coming back.
Yes.
Okay.
Everything with us.
So I'm going to pack my pack fully, strap it on my back, and then wait in the common room for everyone.
Okay, Reynard's still there, hanging around. So, you gents, you off to see Mr. Celebon this morning?
We are, young Reynard.
Do you mind if I tag along for a bit?
Why would you wish to do that?
Well, just in case there's anything you need. I've grown to like your friendly,
Money?
welcoming faces and your wallets.
Your honesty becomes you.
He grins. He's completely sort of unabashed and open about it now. Okay, you set off through the streets. It's about 8 a.m. The sun's starting to rise in the east. The magical lamps in the upper city are just starting to go out as you head east and head out into the outer city and round to the Blackgate district.
Great.
When you get there, you find Akin Celebon's yard a hive of activity. There are lots of different wagons in the yard, lots of different people and faces. It all seems a little bit chaotic.
Busy, busy.
Should we head to his office?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, keep an eye out if anybody's following us and stuff.
Okay, make a perception roll, please.
Extreme paranoia. Always good.
Perception.
Okay, there are a few people pay you attention. You notice that as Dre strides down the street, there's a few people sort of make signs in front of themselves and back away into the shadows or mutter to themselves under their breath. But other than that, you're not attracting any more attention than any other travellers would be in this
Go over.
city.
You got something you want to fucking say?
Where'd you
God.
It's part of the course.
You see Akin walking over to you. He's looking slightly stressed and strung out. Busy morning, isn't it? Can everybody make a perception check for me?
Well, another one. Alright, so. Hi. Oh,
Whoa!
dwarves.
Eyes on the dwarf.
Ignatius?
Steve Austin.
Ignatius?
Yep, you said come one of you.
No, I said can all of you make a perception check?
Watch the video, you said one of you.
I said all. I'm going to make a note, actually.
You're on the list.
Please
You're on
do.
the list.
He's not taking any shit. That's a yellow card, Taylor. Yellow card, son.
It's only 5 minutes in.
I'm in
yellows
the, I'm
equals
in
a
the middle of a
disadvantage.
WhatsApp argument with my ex-wife, so don't fucking push me.
Boy fired up. There.
Let's go easy.
Ragnar, you notice as in all the chaos, there's a palanquin, which is one of those sort of man-powered transport vehicles being lifted up by 4 burly guards and being moved out of the yard. It's covered in a sort of a wooden carriage, and the windows are curtained, but as it leaves the yard, you notice something, and something catches your eye, and as you look over, you see a hand quickly withdrawn from the edge of the palanquin, and the hand is covered in black scales.
The fuck?
Gentlemen, it's one of the dragon people. And I'll like
here?
sort of like make it quite obvious that I'm nodding over at what I've seen in my typical discreet dwarf fashion.
Okay, you see the back end of the palanquin just leaving the yard. 2 burly guards holding the poles up.
Should we follow?
Reynard,
Yes? Yes, Mr.
I
Ignatius?
put my hand behind his ear and then flick it back and give him a silver piece. You left this behind your ear. I think you might want to follow that palanquin.
He grins. What do you want to know?
Where they went, what they talk about.
Alright, don't you go anywhere without me, Mr. Ignatius. I'll be back.
We shall wait here.
And he kind of spins on his heels, almost gives a little kick as he jumps in the air and runs off out
Let
of the
me mark
yard,
my silver
excited
piece
that
up.
he's been given a job of what he thinks some important.
We can go and carry on what we're doing, can't we? While we're waiting for him to. We'll tell him as he runs off, but we'll go and see what's it, so he can come back and tell us where they're fucking gone.
Oh, he'll find us.
So,
You could send a true scout after it. A proper scout instead of a little kid. Mentioning no names.
Oh, do you want
That
to
kid's
go?
streetwise,
Don't want to split us up, I suppose.
maybe.
I need to. You need me to watch your backs.
it's completely up to you.
Let's not split us up. Not, I don't trust you or anything.
The kid will find out where they've gone.
Yeah, or we'll find the kid in a gutter somewhere with his throat slit.
And he's busy. We
Yeah,
could always come back
so
to him.
Akin comes up. He says, "I can't spare much time for you today. I'm absolutely run off my feet, gents. But
Yeah, that's
I think the people you're looking for are here somewhere. Look, there's a caravan setting out in the morning. There's 7 wagons. I'm sure you could get signed on to one of them. Have a word about if you need someone to vouch for you. I can do that."
Oh, Akin,
Yes.
that what's one of them contraptions called with a carriage that's carried by people on poles?
Palanquin.
Yeah, what was that palanquin that just left?
That's the
Whose
reason
was
I
that?
sent word for you.
All right.
If you could put a word in for us, that would be helpful to infiltrate the crew. It would be less
I can
suspicious.
try. I mean, I don't know which of these wagons is genuine and which isn't. Not all of the 7 wagons are going to be part of the. Shouldn't really be talking out here.
No.
Not all 7 are going to be. They're all going out together because it's safer in numbers. Not all of them are going to be what you're looking for. Have a look around. Speak to the merchants. Speak to the teamsters. See if you can get right on some of them. If you need me to vouch for you, I will. But I've got to go. I can't.
Yeah.
And he kind of.
Oh, mate.
Thank you very
Thanks for your time.
Gentlemen, I think we should follow that palanquin.
Yeah.
We're not doing
I
anything.
think such a large group of us approaching all at once might seem a little suspicious. I shall approach them on my own as an entertainer.
Do you want me to come with you, mate? Just 2 of us. Just the 2 of us.
Yes.
I'm interested. Why we've got one of the scaly people hanging around what's supposed to be one of our safe houses.
Well, I'm going to wait outside anyway, Neil, for Reynard to return.
Okay, so
Yeah, I can move
you head out. You make a perception roll, please.
Who's that? I'll roll it anyway. Oh my lord, here we go.
Just look at this.
28.
Not perceptive at all, me. Good job I'm with you, Dave.
+8 perception.
I'm blind.
Okay, yeah. The palanquin has already moved off through the bustling streets of Blackgate, but you do, Mered, you do see the top of the wagon moving off in the distance. You can't see Reynard anywhere.
Right, oi, Ignatius, it's gone this way. You keep up with me or stay behind or
It's
after
going
it.
at a fair clock. You're going to have to get a move on if you want to follow it.
Alright, I'm off.
Okay, right. In that case, I would like whoever is going after it to roll initiative, please.
Okay, so what are we doing? Are we splitting up then, are we? Do you think that's...
I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what's happening.
I'll tell you what. So, are you... Ignatius, are you going with Merid?
We should all stay together. It's just easier for the games master.
Okay.
It doesn't bother me. You do what you want to do.
I'm going... Let's go.
Before... Are you all coming? Are you all going to follow?
It's disappeared out of view now.
I'm coming.
I've run
Let's
after
go.
it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Right,
Whoever's
whoever's...
Mate, roll initiative.
Do.
Neil, as we head off, I'm going to touch each one of the party, lightly arm the arm, and go, blessings of the mask with you. The blessings of the mask with you. The blessings of the mask with you. And using blessings of the tricks to give everybody advantage on stealth for an hour.
Oh, wow.
What spell or ability is that?
It's an ability, blessing of the trickster. Everyone other than myself, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Right. You
should
tear
negate.
off down the street looking for where the palanquin has gone. Did everybody roll initiative?
No.
Mark.
Rich with a 20. As long as we roll at least 120.
Yeah. One of us is keeping up.
Ignatius and Ragnar. So Dre rolled a 12. Ragnar rolled a 22. Reg rolled a 16. Ignatius rolled a 90. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
all slow in it.
Right. Right. 20. Okay. Right. Who's leading the chase?
Don't know whoever's got the highest initiative, I guess.
That will
Well,
be
you-
Dre. Can you make an insight check, please, Dre?
I've got the highest initiative. Hey. Insight.
Oh no, sorry, you haven't.
I've got the
Ragnar.
lowest, haven't I?
Ragnar,
Yeah.
sorry. Can you make an insight check, please, Ragnar?
Shit, should have been me.
Oh, great. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, unbelievably, I rolled the difficulty of that to be a 2, so you actually succeeded.
I made it.
Yeah.
Blind look.
Yeah.
That's efficiency. That's what that is.
So that's a success. So, okay, you notice, you can't see this palanquin anywhere, but you notice the crowds moving somewhere, and just something in your gut instinct tells you that that's the right place to head. So you set off running.
Pretty fast for a dwarf.
Can Ignatius make a performance roll? Oh, it would be Ignatius, wouldn't it? Okay, as you're running through, the crowd suddenly starts to crowd around you, and you let out a shout. Out of the way! Out of the way for Ignatius, the marvelous! And the crowd just parts in front of you like the Dead Sea parting in front of Moses, and you carry on running through.
Excellent.
Neil,
Yeah.
I'd like to just rub my earlobe and just mutter that if anybody's looking out for me, I need your bit of help right now. I'm going to cast a guidance cantrip on myself for a minute to give myself a boost to an ability check.
Okay. Is that to any ability, or do you have to name what?
Yeah, as long as it's not an attack or a save,
Okay.
get a little tiny bit of a boost, just for a minute.
Next is you, Mered. I need you to roll an acrobatics skill, please.
What? You are disgusting.
Okay, as you're running down the street, you suddenly see the palanquin ahead. All of a sudden, a pig being led down a rope by a man is pulled into the centre of the road right in front of you. But you manage to leap up in the air, do a flip over the pig, land, avoiding the mud on the other side of it, and carry on running down the street.
I would have got a +4 to that, so the guidance is gone.
And finally, Dre, I need you to roll a persuasion check, please.
Oh, I think that's the best.
Ooh.
Still.
Okay. As you're charging down the street, suddenly one of the flaming fists comes and stands right in front of you with his arms crossed, staring at you. Stop! As you're running, what are you going to shout at him to persuade him to move out of the way?
I'm chasing after a thief!
He looks at you for a moment and then steps out of the way and lets you run past.
Nice.
Okay, you've now caught up with the palanquin where you can engage in some way if you want. It's just about 20 or 30 feet ahead of you. It's moved back into the upper city now.
I'm just going to keep shadowing it. I just want to see where it goes.
Speaking to the Harper's Pin, I believe we should follow it.
Oh.
Does anybody have any other ideas?
Speaking into the pin, yeah, let's try not to spook him.
Okay, can everybody make a stealth check, please? Now,
A what check, sorry?
Sorry?
everyone make a stealth check. Now,
Alright.
everyone except Mered, click the ADV button before you make the roll.
Oh.
Everyone apart from Mered.
Yeah, Merritt
Yeah.
cast a spell on us, didn't he?
Rich didn't do that. Okay, so...
Ooh.
Right, so Ignatius is the only one that clicked the advantage button. No, he didn't. Dre
Oh, no, I did.
but Dre also had disadvantage, so they cancelled each other out. Ragnar.
He needs to do it again
Yeah,
properly.
you need to roll another dice, Ragnar.
Oh no, he dropped the 4. Oh no, he dropped the 14.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
yeah,
it would have
yeah,
been 14. Okay.
No, but that's disadvantage.
Yeah, he should have had advantage. He didn't. Oh no,
Yeah,
because it would have
there is
been.
He needs to click the advantage and roll it.
Yeah, he
the
needs to
skill
roll
again.
it again, Ragnar.
Yeah.
Ragnar,
What was
can you
it? Stealth again.
click the advantage.
Yeah, but you
button
got to
in
click the
bottom
advantage.
left. No, you can.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, he's done it.
Yeah, you've done it. Nice one. Okay, so
Ooh.
50. Okay, one of the guys at the back of the palanquin on the right hand side looks over his shoulder, and his eyes narrow as he sees Dre, his horns above the heads of everybody else in the crowd.
Conspicuous.
He said something to his companion, and they start jogging.
I whisper into my harpist pin. I think they've clocked you, Dre. I think you need to drop back.
Right,
Peel
I'll
off.
drop back. Yeah, I'll peel off.
Okay.
Give it a minute. Keep the last one of us in sight, and then move
Yes.
up again.
Okay.
Trust me on this, mate.
Yeah, I'll drop back 10 foot.
Okay. Perception checks, everyone, please.
My lordy.
All of us?
Yeah, except for Chris.
Oh right, sorry. I don't
Hey.
need one anyway.
Ragnar!
I don't think I've made a decent perception check yet.
Yeah.
Anyone I've
No.
made
Okay,
valid.
the palanquin does start to pull ahead as they start jogging, and they disappear around a corner. And when you get to the corner, you can't see them; they seem to have disappeared. But Ragnar hears something, a skidding sound, and as though someone's running, and it's coming from a street on the right. So you follow there, and then sure enough, yeah, you see the palanquin carrying on down that street. Okay, by this time they're heading north within the upper city. I can show you on the mini-map actually. On the map, you are around about there. In fact, let's try this out. If I can remember how to do it.
Neil,
Yeah?
would my halfling nimbleness been able to move through the space of any creature that is of a size larger than you, like any human? So if they don't block my way, because I can just move through them as if they weren't there. Would that help in a chase at all?
If a roll comes up that you have to make
Okay, yep.
a dodge or an acrobatics.
Something larger than a pig. Okay.
So I've put where they're heading. They seem to be heading up towards the gate and the Black Dragon Gate. As you approach the gate, you can see that there are guards on the inside of the gate. Above the gate is a big stone statue of a dragon's head facing out into the city. The palanquin trots up to where the guards are. There's a brief discussion with the guards, and then they're let through the gate, and they leave the city through the north wall.
We shall pursue!
Yeah,
I'll
straight
catch
up
with
to the
guys.
guards.
Yeah. We all back us.
Okay, you go up to the guards.
We're not catching on it.
Yeah, you'd caught up, but they've gone out. They've gone through the gate now. Do you have your papers?
Well, do we flash our
Papers?
pin badges?
No.
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 Let me pass, guard.
Papers to leave?
I wish to leave the city.
Yes, sir, but we need to see your papers first.
Do I have any papers?
Did we get papers?
You don't remember receiving any papers?
Let me see.
And what do we know about the necessity for need of papers? Is that for residents? Do we know anything about it? What about general travellers?
Can I show my scroll of pedigree and say these gentlemen are with me?
Yeah, you can make a persuasion check with advantage if you use your scroll of pedigree. Yeah.
Ooh. If not, I've got a.
22.
Okay, the guard looks at it and he goes, I'm very sorry, sir. I didn't realise you were one of the nobles here. Please, you may pass through.
Oh, thank you. Nice. Zing.
Okay, make a perception check when you get through. As you head out of the city, you see a well-travelled road leading to the northwest. Farms and outbuildings on either side of the road stretching out into a small shanty town. Who are we missing? Ignatius. Oh.
Yeah, Ignatius.
Okay.
We need you to roll good.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
We haven't done very well.
Oh, fuck.
The road ahead is one of the main trade routes in and out of the city, and you can't see the palanquin anywhere on the street ahead. You're not sure where it is.
Neil,
Mm.
let me just... I'm going to pull out my packet, a little twig that I've been keeping about my person, just for this very reason. I'm going to go, and I'm just going to beseech the mask. If these people are trying to hide from us, please just let us find them. I'm going to cast locate object.
Okay, what are you using as the object?
That palanquin.
Okay.
We've had a good sight of it, haven't we? So I can describe it.
Yeah.
As long as it's within just over half a mile. 0.56.
Yeah. Okay, you know that the object is to the northwest. You can sense it's about 400 feet away from you, and it's moving away from you.
Right, follow me, guys. I know where it's going. And I'll shoot off in that direction. Wait for these long legs to catch up.
Alright, tick off a level 2.
Oh,
spell
shoot.
slot.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, as you head out of the city, I'll show you on that map if you've still got it open. You head through what's effectively a shanty town outside of the city. There's a few low-rent taverns there and a lot of farms and farmlands stretching out from the city. You still can't see the palanquin anywhere.
I know where it is. I can home in on where it is.
Hold on a second.
Are we close?
Hang on. Just trying to. Has there been sneaky, right?
Okay.
I just need to.
Just give me a moment.
I just need to convince whoever's hiding them to be on our side.
Okay, you run down the road. You can tell you are gaining on it, and then you sense that it's stopped moving.
Oh, it's up ahead,
still
guys.
A couple
Stop.
hundred yards ahead, around a bend.
Right, I'm gonna sneak around the. I need to get eyes on. I'm gonna get as close as I can so I can get a direct line of sight to where its last location was.
Merrick, you should do this.
Let me go on ahead.
Okay, make a stealth check, please.
I want to cast the guidance cantrip on myself.
Okay.
To give me an extra D4 in case I need it. Not really.
Okay, you sneak up the road.
Oh no, that was perception. Sorry.
Oh, yes, you're right. It was.
Stupid boy.
Even better. Okay, you start sneaking. The grass hit round here is relatively long, and being relatively short yourself, you move into a low crouch and stride forwards. You come around a corner in the road, past a couple of buildings, and there's a crossroads in front of you with a well next to it. And standing in the middle of the road, you see 8 guards. just standing there with their arms crossed, staring back up the road in your
Have we got-
direction. And standing
got
in the
any
middle
particular-
of them, you
Mhm.
see a huge, scaled half dragon with black scales, wearing purple robes.
Whoa.
I'll share a picture with you.
Half dragon.
Is his name Resmir by any chance?
Wow.
I bet he's got the
In
answers we need.
fact, let's move Merid. You're in the grass over there. I'm just going to move everybody else into the corner of this map.
What map?
The map I'm just about to share with you.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Okay. Oi, oi.
So they don't appear to have seen you at the moment.
Okay, I'm not moving at all.
Okay.
I'm not making a
Yeah.
sound.
What are the rest of you doing?
Hanging back.
I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper into my Harper's pin.
Mhm.
I can see him. I'm just waiting for him to make a move. Don't spook him. Stay where you are.
They're just standing there waiting.
I think they're trying to set up an ambush. And there's a lot of them. I'm gonna wait till I get bored and bugger off and then see where he goes.
Okay, how long are you going to wait?
What time is it of day?
It's about
morning, isn't
11 in the morning, just before noon.
I'm just gonna make myself. I'm gonna make sure I've.
And you put yourself on the map.
You're on the map already.
Am I?
Yeah, in the
Where
top
am I?
right
Yeah,
corner.
top right.
All right.
But you're not actually there. I've just put you there for now.
Oh, okay.
You know, you're 100 yards up the road or whatever.
Yeah, I'm crouched down, but I make sure I'm flexing my leg muscles one after the other so they don't cramp up. Just being silent as a mouse.
So, Mary, can you get close enough to hear them?
Okay, they're muttering something. One of the
I'm gonna-
bodyguards starts to move forwards up the road. Rich, you're back and around a corner. You can't see any
Oh,
of
okay.
this. You're just hearing what Mered is relating to you at the moment. Can you make a stealth check, please, Mered?
Don't want to.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I am
Plus
Mr.
four as
That's
well.
a good
Stealthy.
time to pull out the natural. Wow. Okay, he stands there and he looks and he peers around,
I'm a ghost.
shrugs,
I move in the shadows.
walks back, starts talking. The dragon shrugs, goes back to talk to one of these guys here. They're still standing there.
Wait for it. We just want to find out. Well, we want to find out which caravan he's linked up with. So we just want to just bugger off. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for him to just head off and head to a caravan somewhere, so we know what caravan it is, so we can
Okay.
keep an eye on it
Alright.
till later.
Okay. After a while, they get back in the palanquin and they start heading off to the northwest, down the road, away from the city.
They're off again, boys.
Can we not do anything? Surely I've caught up by now.
Yeah, if
we're
you
waiting.
We were-
Mered told you to stay back, but if you want to move up, you can.
No, we were. That's the dwarf. We were waiting around the corner. We need to observe.
Right, they're off. I'm gonna keep my distance from them. They're off, boys.
Right, we'll keep Merritt
Following.
in view then and let him do all his thiefy stuff.
Okay. After about 10 minutes further walking, you start to come out into the open countryside and leave the farm buildings behind.
Oh,
They're still carrying on up the road.
Yeah,
How
we're
far
out
do
the
we
city now. If we are going to do anything, we want to do it outside the city.
Well, we need to find out where they're going, don't we?
We need to question the that dragon bloke.
Make another stealth check, please, Merrick.
if these guys are just going on ahead and leaving, because all the caravans will be in the city. Oh, my lord!
God.
Everyone's using up their 20s early, aren't they?
Oh, as long as this looks keepy enough, I'm following them.
Okay. Okay. Let me
We need to stop them at some point.
But if
use that.
Kind of been
I
told
don't-
to observe and hang back, and if this guy's one of
Yep.
the owners of the caravan,
I reckon they could cream us. Well, I don't know, but I think they could.
there's 9 of them.
They've got 4 elites, 4 plebs, and him.
Yeah.
I just want to. If he's leaving the vicinity of the caravans, then we're not going to find out which caravan he's linked into. There's no point following him. Then he might be just going on ahead to wherever the caravans have to go to. And if it's like a long journey, then I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. And
Keep following them.
We've got
Okay.
killers.
It's getting past noon now.
that's cool.
You keep following them. They carry on. They're still following the road. There's a few other caravans heading in the opposite direction, heading down towards the city that you see.
So I don't think this Resme is going to be on the caravan that we have to follow. I reckon he's just going on ahead to somewhere.
I don't know if he's one of the Dragonborn. He's going to be on the important shipment. I reckon so.
Okay. After about an hour of travelling outside the city,
Hmm.
they pull off the road and start to unpack some stuff from their bags.
I'm watching. I cast a guidance on
I'll have
myself.
Another stealth check, please.
Okay, cast guidance on myself. Where's my D4 gone? Oh no, it's 14. That's not very good.
It is. 14 so.
Why can't you
Depends
see?
how beady I are.
And you.
Why are these tokens not visible?
There's 1. There's 2.
Sorry, they should have all popped up, but they haven't for some reason.
They're just taking their time.
They seem to be preparing some kind of a lunch.
Oh, that's a new person.
Thank you, sweetheart.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they've met up with some.
Yeah, you're right. Person.
They've met up with another one of the purple freaks.
Order of the Dragon.
Hot dragon lady. Right, let's go. No, it's a bloke. Damn. Right, okay. Oh well.
I don't think we're gonna get any useful information vis-a-vis the caravans just by watching them, because they're nowhere near where the caravans are.
Can we hear what they're saying there?
I don't want to spook them. Uh-oh. They're coming towards me. I cast guidance on myself and I'm gonna bug out, mate. I'm bugging out. I'm sneaking back towards the party.
I'm going to move towards. I'm going to move towards him. It's now or never. It's now or never.
Right.
Put me on the map.
Okay.
I'm out.
It's now or never.
I'm
They just
out.
stand there with their arms crossed, watching you run, Mared.
Ragnar.
Ragnar moves up.
See ya.
Nice picnic.
I can't let the dragon born slip through my fingers. I'm sworn to my sworn enemy.
Oh.
This one has the answers we need, and we need to question him. So we need to subdue him.
So they're just standing there watching you walk up.
Just watching me, are they?
Yeah. They've
I'm
got
very
their hands
confident.
on their weapons.
Have a chat.
So then they know that they're being followed. Then. So what we're doing, boys? We're piling in or what? Just give me the nod.
So, yeah,
One of them
I'm-
yawns.
I'm walking in the other direction.
Fucking pussy.
Well, you go. You were supposed to observe, Ragnar.
Right, it's a bus, boys. It's a bus. We've been spotted. Well, I haven't.
Well, if we've been spotted, we're not going to get work on the caravan if these are the people.
They're just
the
standing there
caravan
staring
leads
at you, Ragnar.
Are they human?
They appear to be. They're wearing black leather armour, which has been shaped and fashioned in kind of spikes and flares to look like scales, and they've got these strange spiked masks on.
Yep, they were. And we met them.
Alright. I'll stroll up to these guys then. Greetings, we
Piss
were
off,
following your
dwarf.
caravan and hope to hook up with one of the caravan guards. We're looking for work.
Piss off.
Oh, come on, mate. We're just looking for a bit of fucking work, like, you know what I mean?
Didn't you hear me?
Do you know where
The
we
other
can get
guard's
work on
got
the?
to stand up. And walk
Do you know
over.
where we can get work on the caravan? Where we need to go?
One of the other ones. One of
Get the
the
spells going.
Okay.
Get the, spells, get the charisma. Shit going.
Fine.
one of the other ones says something to you in Dwarvish. If you look in the chat box.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. I ain't got a clue.
I should be able to
Ragnar's-
speak
Ragnar
Dwarvish,
can
but I
understand it.
can't. Why isn't Dwarvish in my list of? That was the language I.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Ah, because it says Dwarven, not Dwarvish. Sorry. Has to be spelled correctly. Sorry, Mark. Should be there.
All right, thank you. Yeah. Can't understand it anyway.
I'll do it. I'll say it again just so Mark can see it.
Ah.
What are you doing?
Which
You
one
can probably
said that?
guess what the third word is without understanding Dwarven runes.
Which one? Which one said that?
Yeah.
The guy on your right.
The guy on my right. So that's this
Just
guy
gonna grab
here.
a bottle.
That one here.
Um,
Have I targeted him?
let's have a look. No, you haven't targeted anyone.
How about now?
No, you haven't targeted anyone.
Oh, there we go.
Still
I didn't like that
targeted
comment.
anyone. Try clicking on. Okay.
Yeah, I've done it now. I targeted him. What'd you fucking say, mate?
Oh
Alright.
lord.
Alright. Come on then, guys. This looks like it's only going to end one way. Can I cast Bless, Neil?
Oh, and I'm gonna fucking smash his face.
Can I cast Bless on
You can cast
myself?
blast on yourself. Yeah, target yourself.
And Rich. Can I get? Oh, I need to target Rich
Yeah.
myself. and,
Okay. Let's do this one at a time. Dre, target yourself and cast bless.
I know. I want to cast it on Rich and Merid as well.
I think Rich is out on his own.
So you're moving
we've
up
just-
there, are you then?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. It's gonna happen.
Sorry, that's Merid, isn't it? I didn't mean to put you down, Merid. What's Ignatius doing? I need to know what Ignatius is doing. Yes, if you target them, you can cast
Oh,
bless on them.
I want to do that. It's control, isn't it, to target myself?
Control click, yeah. You might have to do it in the combat tracker rather than on the map.
Oh right.
I mean, are there other caravans around? I mean, why are we pushing our luck with this caravan?
I
I
would
already
just
know that we're going to be following these dragon people, and at least
Yeah.
now we know it's likely it's these. Let's go find another caravan.
Dre, you haven't got anyone targeted at the moment.
all I
trying to target
wanted
myself,
to find out is
Control
if
click
they
on
were going to.
yourself in the combat tracker.
All I wanted to find out is if these were going to attach themselves to a caravan, so
Doing
we
that, but
knew
it just,
exactly
it
Now
which
it's
caravan.
drops down.
Now it says target.
Oh. No,
Draco.
seeing him. We can keep an eye out for him because the caravans are going to be travelling together.
Now
Yeah.
target Rich.
So I'm not doing anything. I'm going to wander off looking for.
Okay.
Alright, is that both of us targeted?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, and can I target Merid as well? Close enough.
Mered's not there.
Alright, he's gone. Don't think this is a good idea.
Yep, so cast Bless then.
How do I... Is it the looking glass? Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Oh.
Tap
Got a
Big
big
spells.
error come up then.
All the monsters have disappeared.
What the frick happened then?
Hey, that worked. That worked out well.
Hold on,
There you go.
you've hit.
Yeah,
Get
that
blessed
wasn't
as
the roll, but he did it. That was his second.
Oh,
But it's
Okay. I'm going to
Good
remove your
damage.
sneak attack because it might be that.
okay.
Break
Yeah,
for now.
sounds good. Yep. That's true.
Okay. So yes, you hit him. You can roll damage.
Is Bless being added to that?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that's the D4. The
Is it? I thought
triangle.
that's a great act. Right.
A triangle. Yeah, triangle D4.
Okay.
On my second attack.
That's your first attack. Roll your second. Wow. It's a machine.
Oh, come on.
This was okay. You swing up with your axe, and the grin disappears of his face. Off his face, as it goes right under his sternum. Oh! The wind's blown out of him, and he pushes you away. At that stage, everybody roll initiative, please. That's in the fight.
I was going to say even me because I've wandered off to look at the other caravans.
I'll try and communicate with Ignatius. Ignatius, is there anything you can
Oh,
do
no.
to help here?
That's not good for me. Help.
What's happening?
Ragnar's gone
Okay.
battle raged.
So first up would be Dre.
You hear a heavy sigh.
Where's my brother of charisma?
Could I move up a little bit? And at
Bring
what
the
point
chair.
can I do that?
You'll
I'm
be
on my
back
way.
in round 3.
Right, okay.
Leroy.
What are you doing?
What do I do? I don't really want to hurt anybody, but at the same time,
When
I don't really-
should I roll initiative now, Neil? Even though I'm not going to be back.
It's up to you. You wait until you come back into the fight.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was possible to do that technically.
Yeah, you can do, but
Oh, okay, right. Well, I'll wait then until I get back.
come on, Dre. What are you doing?
Right. Okay. Sorry. I'll charge up. How far do I move?
Up to 30 feet. Or is it 35 feet?
I'm saying, gentlemen, there's no need for any fighting, any deaths, any blood to be spilt today.
Okay, you can move up.
Guy-
to
the other guy's not
30
dead yet, is
feet. No, neither of them are dead. Though the one guy's looking very shaken and pale as the blood is starting to flood out of him.
So I'll move.
You can move
Tell me
6
to
squares.
piss off in dwarf and I cut him in half.
Okay. Right. So I'll move to there.
Yeah.
I'll say that, and I've already cast Bless on my.
Target one if you're targeting one of them, or you're currently targeting yourself.
Yeah, I'm not sure I really want to.
You see that
Slide
sword
the
in your
time.
scabbard? The pointy bit on the end, you stick it in the bad guys. That's how it works.
I've not done anything bad to me yet. Okay, so I'm going to then just my action is going to be a reaction. So if
No, you
the
can't
guard I'm
choose
standing next
to
to.
have a reaction.
All right, so no,
Something triggers
but I
a
can
reaction.
trigger. So all right, so I'm going to have if Dragon Wing 2 goes to attack me, then I'll attack him.
Okay.
Or me.
So you're just standing there watching then, basically.
I'm trying to stop it. I'm just trying to break him up. Can I?
You can make a grapple roll on one of them.
Strength is my.
Hi-ho.
Try and
Hi-ho.
12
take
seconds to
Ragnar.
decide what to do, Chris.
We go.
Otherwise, you
I'll try and sorry, I'll try and grapple Ragnar. Can I grapple Ragnar?
Yeah. You can.
Oh wait a minute,
What
isn't
did
he
you
like?
do?
Make
Isn't he?
an athletics roll, and Ragnar make an acrobatics roll.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Okay.
that's not worked out.
You've got to beat an 8 with your
Can't I make an
acrobatics.
Can't I make an athletics instead?
No,
Yeah,
not to fight a grapple. It's an acrobatics to dodge out the way.
Wriggly, wriggly.
If he grapples you, then it'll be Then it'll be athletics to break out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, you can't. His armour's covered in spikes. He's angry. Just the look in his eyes gives you second thoughts. As he glares at you, you go to grapple him, and you think better of it.
please, gentlemen.
Okay, Dragonwing 1 sees what's happening and decides to charge over. He's drawing his scimitar as he does.
You're all dead.
Dragonwing 2, in shock, is just going to lash out at you, Ragnar. Just through instincts after being hit. He gets 2 attacks, both with advantage.
Oh shit!
Why advantage? Jesus.
Because he's got pack
Because I used
tactics.
I use a reckless attack.
Yeah, so it's double of West, double of advantage.
I'm dead.
This is
gonna hurt.
Yeah, it is. First attack. Why did that not work? Oh, there we go. First attack misses. Second attack.
Oh.
It's
Oh
a
dear.
critical hit.
Oh shit.
And
Oh no.
extra damage. He lashes out in anger with his scimitar, catches you right in the arm.
In the arse.
Flipping hell, how many dice? 5d6.
Yeah, it was critical, and he's got an ability that gives him an extra 2d6 as well.
And I've got damage resistance, so he actually only did 8 damage to me.
No, yes, he did 8 damage to you.
Oh,
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's the first 2.
4 is seeing what's happening. He's also going to attack you, Ragnar.
Can I make an insight check to see if they're hostile to us?
I can save you that roll, Dave.
He's going to get advantage against you anyway because you attacked recklessly, didn't you? First attack misses. Second attack hits. So you're suddenly cut from both sides by these slashing blades that leap out with unusual speed. At that moment, Resmir stands up to her full height, some 10 feet high, pulls from a scabbard an incredible looking blade. It's covered in spikes, it's jet black, it seems to absorb the light around it.
My god!
At that point, several things happen. The first thing is that Dre, let me just show you what you see, Dre. Your mind is just filled with an image of the blade that Rasmir just pulled from the scabbard. Looks like that.
Okay.
Haziran.
You
Welcome
hear
to D&D.
a familiar voice in your head. That is the one. I must have it. Get me that sword. I must be in that sword. Do it now. I want it. Get it. Get the sword. Get it. Get it. Make a charisma saving throw, Chris.
How do I do that? Do I just roll on the charisma?
On your character sheet, front
On
page,
saves. Got it.
under
Yep.
save,
Right
there's a
hand side.
dice. It's up to you.
Oh.
You don't have to charge at Resmir, but you feel a strong urge that you have to have that blade.
Okay.
Resmir then says, enough of this. Kill them! And then disappears.
Totally disappears.
Totally disappears.
Like totes.
Like Toast disappears, man.
Okay.
Ragnar.
Still targeted on that guy, aren't I? So I'm gonna use.
Where did it go? Where's the blade? Get me the blade. Bring me the blade now. I must have it. I must have it.
I won't be using reckless.
I'll
attack
think. Will you
anymore.
assist?
There's just this.
Undercover.
Your head is just this cacophony of familiar voice, just demanding over and over again. It must have that blade. Okay. Meanwhile, Ragnar, oblivious to all this, is slashing out with his axe. Slams into one of the dragon wings, chops his leg off, and he just falls to the ground, gurgling. You might want to target a different one for your next attack.
Yeah.
That was Dragon Wing 2, wasn't it?
Critical hit.
Let me just move Dragon Wing
23 damage.
Oh my lord.
and he's having the armor as well. Hopefully.
2. Yes, if you haven't done. Yes, yep.
I killed him.
Okay. He falls next to his dead friend. His eyes just roll back up into his head. A huge cavity where his chest used to be. Are you moving at all, Ragnar?
Yes, I shall move
Must have
to-
blood.
to intercept this guy.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
that
my
blade
job,
is so
liking
cool.
it.
Teleports that guy, or is he invisible?
Yeah, quite.
Right. So he's going to move 2, 3, 4 to there, and he's going to try and jab you with his spear, Ragnar.
Why is he getting an advantage on
Because
me?
you're making reckless attacks. Still.
No, I took it off last turn.
It's still there, mate. I can see it. Ragnar Dragonbane,
Oh.
reckless attack. So it's on your.
Oh, okay.
Do you want it removing?
No, I've done the rolls on it, so.
Anyway, his spear misses. Another one comes flying in at you.
Come on, lad, plenty of room.
Also misses.
Wow.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Is there going to be anything left for us, Ignatius?
No.
I think so. Oh, they're flanking.
They're all surrounding the
Not yet.
the dwarf here. They get advantage anyway because he's fighting recklessly.
Oh,
But
yeah,
the spears are just bouncing off his armor. His rage is just—he's not even noticing the damage or the hits.
Okay.
Okay, and
Just wait for wonder
finally,
if Paladin's going to do anything.
Well, I tried to calm it down.
How's that working out?
There's a lot of clamoring around.
this guy walks up here, points at Ragnar.
Oh no, not that finger wagglers. Get away!
And shouts a single word at you. Drop!
Command.
Yeah, I dropped the pizza around.
Oh dear.
Oh.
You drop
Oh
your
dear.
axe on the floor.
That's the next turn.
Don't I get a a resist?
Can you
Yeah,
get save
You
it?
got to save, but you failed it.
His next
Oh,
action is
then
to
I make
follow
my
the
save.
command that he gave you.
How's it auto?
It's
When they
also-
cast a spell, it does it automatically. It rolls your save for you.
Yeah. Oh.
Um,
Just like
yeah,
grappling
you
people.
follow the command on your next turn, Rich. But it's the end of this round anyway.
Grapple, punch, armor.
Right. So Ignatius are you on your way back, Ignatius?
Yeah, the minute that Chris got in touch with me and he did that, I said sigh, but then I said I'm.
Dre.
Right, my go.
You're looking down. Two of the guards lie dead. Rich is shaking his head, looking confused. He's looking as though he's about to do something else.
Okay. I am going to cast Arms of Harder.
That could be bad. Will that hit Rich?
It's a 10-foot square area. Each one of these is 5, isn't it? Yeah, I can't really.
Well, it depends where you cast it.
Can I curve
Oh,
it
it's
around?
around yourself. Yeah, you would need to move first if you didn't want to get rich.
Oh, right, it's around myself.
Yeah, in fact, you'd only get rich if you cast it while standing there.
That's not.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's
yeah,
10
and
foot
it's still
square
and it's
centered
still
on
gonna get
yourself.
rich.
So you'd get rich, basically.
If you move first.
So you need to.
5,
I'd have
10,
to. I'd have to move.
15.
I'd have to move to like here, which I wouldn't be able to get to. Either which way, I'd still hit rich.
You can move on the opposite side of Rich. If you move 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, opposite side of Rich to the
You
left.
can go around them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's do that.
And
Can I move to here then?
Where do you want to move?
To there and then down to here. Then down to there.
15 to that, and then
And
another
then down
15.
to yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
well, that's a big wham. That's a whammy.
Let's do that, and then I'll cast.
So
yeah,
you'll
so I'll
get
cast.
3 of them. So you'll get Dragon Wing 3, Bodyguard 1, and Dragon Wing 1.
Perfect. Right. So.
So you're targeting yourself at the moment.
Right, sorry. Do I need to target all of them as well?
Yeah.
Right. Control. Is that
Just
all
so
of
you
them targeted?
guys are aware, if you click the little arrow at the top of the map, there is a targeting button, a target mode, and you can click and drag a square and it'll target everything in that square.
Okay.
You're still targeting yourself, Dre.
Oh god.
Okay. Now you've stopped. Now you stopped targeting everyone.
All right. So I did have everybody
You
targeted.
did.
But,
Yeah.
and
It says
myself.
who your targets are in the combat tracker.
Open the combat tracker.
Oh, no, I've got it open. I have it open. I can't see where it's saying that.
Targets. Dragon Wing 1, Bodyguard 1, Dragon Wing 3.
Attack.
Right. Anyway, cast the spell.
Anyway,
Just click the cast
okay.
button now.
Yeah.
Failure. Oh!
Wow.
Nice.
So, yeah, you can roll the damage. Click the damage button.
Fish
Okay.
smash off.
And tick the spell off, please. It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to hear the description of this.
Okay, and can I cast so as my secondary action then, as my
Bonus?
bonus action? Sorry. Bonus action.
Bernard.
What do you
I'm
want
going
to
to cast Hexblade Curse on this Death Dragon Wing 1 in front of me. So just leave him fixed.
Mm-hmm. Targeted.
Yeah, so target Dragonwing 1. Click the effects button.
All four, all three.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ow.
click all 3 effect buttons.
Dragonman 1 is cursed.
Okay.
That didn't go very well.
Right, so with this voice in the back of your mind,
I must have the blade. Get the blade. I must have it. Where is it gone?
you throw it out of your mind, summon the power of the dark hunger. You see tendrils of black energy suddenly erupt out of the chest of Dre. Each tentacle strikes through the chest of one of the enemies surrounding him, and they start shaking, and the tentacles pulse as though they're sucking something out into Dre.
Oh my god.
Oh!
The tentacles disappear in wisps of smoke, and the guards are just kind of staggering from side to side, looking slightly dazed.
Me!
Nope, you're not back.
Shit.
Uh,
Right, I got my
Dragonwing 1,
bottles.
who's cursed, is going to attack Dre. Okay. Yeah, he's just going to try and hit you.
Okie dokes.
He should have had advantage on that, but oh well. We'll do it next
I'm
time.
not back. I'm not back.
Okay,
yet.
he's still shaking from the whatever this tentacle sucked out of him.
I'm gonna watch the other guys get wrecked.
Dragonwing 3
That was lucky.
is still attacking Ragnar. Ragnar's still got Reckless, so he still has advantage. So he gets 2 attacks. He hits.
Aye.
This one bites deep.
Can't see the damage, it's not coming up.
You've taken 15 wounds. Should be on the combat tracker, mate. In total, I've taken 15.
Yeah, there is wounds 15. 16.
Why is that? Oh, sorry.
Fucking.
Why is he not targeting Ragnar? 17, that misses anyway, doesn't it? What's your armor class? Oh no, it hits. 17 hits. Okay. So he slashes at you twice with the scimitar. Both of the strikes cut into you. You're starting to feel them a bit now. You can feel the blood seeping under your armor, which just makes you angrier, to be honest. Ragnar, it's your go. You blink, shake your head, and drop your axe on the floor.
Alright, I'll pull out my 2 hand axes. Yeah. Walk and just pick my axe up. Use my bonus action to pick my axe up.
Okay, so you're attacking with your hand axe, yeah?
Well, can I use my bonus action just to pick my hand axe up? My big axe up that's
No,
just dropped
not
onto the
this
floor.
round.
Okay,
Otherwise-
right, yeah, I'll whip out
otherwise
my
it's
2
a
hand
pointless
axes. Then.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'll target this guy first.
You're
and he
targeting
can have
Dragonwing 4 as well at the moment.
Dragonwing 4.
Yeah.
Oh, not.
Like it.
I'm going for
There you go,
bodyguard
I'll
on
remove
Dragonwing
it
4.
for you. Okay, go for it with your hand
Well,
axe.
right, they flanked me, so they're getting advantage anyway, aren't they? So I'm
Yeah.
reckless. So still on in it anyway. So hand axe. Where's one? Can I dual wield them? By the way, I can, can't I?
You get disadvantage on your offhand, and it counts. Well, no, you get 2 attacks, so you can for flavour you can say it's dual wield.
Okay.
So the first one hits.
Damage. 9.
Okay, you just slam it into him, and his eyes open wide. He looks down with the look. He goes, "I don't believe," and then just collapses.
I don't believe.
Stay on the job.
Okay. Then I'll use my other 2 on. Let's go, man.
Hold on.
Oh my god, that
Okay.
beer went everywhere. Fuck.
In fact, no, I'll fight this guy.
Okay.
That guy.
Talk about it,
The tough guy, yeah.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
swing with your other hand axe. Hits.
12 damage, and I'll use my armor on him if I may.
You haven't used a bonus, have you, this round? So
No.
yeah, you can use your armor on him.
Uh, 7.
Okay. So with your left hand, you turn round, slam it into the side, just into the ribs of the dragon wing, and with the axe still buried in him, you pull him towards you and puff your chest out as you do so, and the spikes on your chest stab through his armor into him. He is looking bad. Did you want to move at all?
Death. Did I want to move?
Yeah.
No. I'm in the sweet spot.
Right where you want to be.
Okay. Bodyguard 2. He's gonna attack you with his spear. He gets advantage because of flanking. Mind you, he gets advantage anyway because you're reckless. Hits. it's a scratch. It glances off and scrapes across your armor. Sparks fly up as it does so. Another one joins the fray, but misses. Another one hits you, Rich. But again, it's just a small scratch.
I'll tell you what, that damage resistance is well cool.
Yeah, that's
The what, sorry?
fucking. That damage resistance is. That's why I thought Blake was so awesome.
Okay. He is going to target him. Him. How many can he target? To 6. Him. So he raises his arms to the skies, mutters some words. You hear the word Tiamat leave his lips, and he glows slightly, and all his friends also glow in time, and there's a pulse, almost like a heartbeat, to the glow.
That's not going to be
Killed
good.
them all.
Yeah.
Kill the priest. Kill the priest. I was already into him anyway.
Okay.
Doing it.
Next round, can Ignatius and Mered roll initiative, please?
Okay. What's good?
Okay.
Mary's
So
driving.
let me drop you into the map. And Merid. It's your
Hey,
okay.
I'm about 25 away. I'm going to. Oh, bloody hell. Ragnar. And I'm gonna move 1,
Go on, you
2,
bastards!
3,
Yeah!
4, 5. Move to there.
Yeah.
And just like Mask, if ever I needed you now. I think we're fucking in a bit of shit here. I'm gonna cast Bane at 2nd level.
Okay.
Let's cross that off. So I can do 4. It's gonna be bodyguard. 1,
4 within 30 feet of you, yeah?
3, 4. Yeah.
Okay, so
Bane.
4 around Ragnar, basically, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cast.
AFK a minute, sorry.
2 fails, 2 successes.
Okay.
So Dragonwing 3 and Bodyguard 2. Dragonwing 3, Bodyguard 2. So yeah, they're lovely. That's me.
You put the effect on them, have you?
It should have done it. Dragonwing 3. Oh no. Okay.
No, it's not done.
Dragonwing 3 and Bodyguard 2. I'll drag the effect onto Dragonwing 3. Bodyguard 2. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you wish to do anything else?
Hang on, I've still got 3. Bodyguard 3. Bodyguard 4. Where's Bodyguard? No, that was my move and my action.
Okay.
Oh no, I think I've got. Hang on, one of my spells is a bonus action, isn't it? Oh yeah, bonus action. I'm casting at 1st level. Where is it? Shield of Faith.
I'm back.
I know. What's the deal with concentration? Can you only have one
You can only have
concentration
one
spell?
concentration at a time, yeah.
Okay, yep. So Bane's concentration, so I can't give Rich the extra armor class. Right, that's it then.
Okay.
So I'm calling on my gods to befuddle their senses.
Down. Okay. Right. So I'm going to engage with Dragonwing 1, but before I do so, I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Vow of Enmity upon him.
Twat that guy that you got cursed, because if you kill him, you pass
Yep.
the curse on to the next guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't pass it on yet. I'm not high enough. That's like a higher level. one,
Oh, piss.
So am I still targeting him?
You are?
I can't see how it's targeting the thing.
It says on the combat tracker.
But anyway, cool, brilliant. Okay, so I'll just click that. So brilliant. Oh, is it giving the effect to me? Oh no, it's just giving me
gives you
advance.
advantage. You gain advantage on attack rolls, yeah. So it's giving you.
Yeah. Okay, brilliant. So I'm gonna attack this guy, but also if I hit, I'm then gonna. All right, I need to tick off a spell point. Actually, is Vow of Enmity a spell point? No, it's not.
No, it's power.
It's just a. It's
You
just
can only use
power.
it once a day though, so you need to tick it. So.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I need to click the left-hand side of it, don't I? Right. Yeah. Done. Actually, I need to do that for the other one down here, don't I? Hellblade's cursed. Right. Right. So I'm going to attack, and then if I hit, I'm going to do divine smite on him as well. Okay. Right. So to hit.
Hold on. You can't do divine smite because you've already used your bonus action doing Vow of Enmity.
But this is what we were talking about earlier. It's
Yeah,
not. It's
you can't do
it's
two
not.
bonus actions. You only
It's
get one
not a bonus. It's a class ability, though, isn't it? I thought
It
this
says casting time, one bonus action. And Vow of Enmity says, as a bonus action, you can utter a Vow of Enmity. So they're both bonus actions. We did go through this last night.
Okay. All right. Sorry, mate. I thought it was a class action. Okay. Cool.
But you can still hit him.
Yep.
Fuck him up.
Okay, yeah. You do so. All damage. Okay.
Also, shouldn't that add That should add my proficiency bonus to the damage as well, because he's cursed.
Proficiency bonus only if it goes onto hit rolls, not onto damage
I got
rolls.
that.
No, I
Yeah.
think on the.
Worth it.
So you gain
Which one did
bonus
you
to
curse?
damage rolls against the cursed target. Oh, is that just adding it? No, but it hasn't added it to either.
You cursed Bodyguard 2.
No, I cursed
No, you got curse on Bodyguard 2,
I
CD10.
cursed Dragon Wing 1.
No, holy shit, yeah. Wait, who did you hit then? What does curse do?
So Hexblade's cursed. You gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus. Any attack roll you make against the cursed target is a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20.
But what's that plus 7 made up of though? So your proficiency bonus should be about 3.
He gets.
Ah, yes, it is.
Yeah.
So that's the
So
4
it
And
plus
then
already
you'll-
includes it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And your
Cool.
4's from your strength or something. Isn't it?
Alright, cool.
Okay. Do you want to move at all?
Don't give them attacks of opportunity.
No, quiet.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, so the guy you just hit is going to attack you back now. But he misses. He's staggering from the blows. It's at him. He's cursed. He's holding his head as though he's got a really bad migraine. It's not a good day for this guy.
He hasn't got voices in there.
Dragon Wing 3 is still attacking Ragnar.
Well, I suppose the good thing is, so at least we're proving ourselves as caravan guards. We can handle ourselves.
Well, I was only asking about the job, and then that guy,
With your great axe.
that guy like insulted me in dwarf.
Okay, he hits you with one quite heavy blow, Rich. His second blow swings wildly. Ignatius, you're up.
Okay, right. Can I get to move and then act, or do I have to
Yeah,
act
you can
and then
move
move?
and then act, or you can move, act, and move again. As long as you can't up to
Okay.
your maximum movement.
Sorry, I'm just checking out who's who. So that's Dragon Wing 1. Okay. Right, okay, so how far can I move?
Is it 30 feet? Yes, 30 feet. So that's 6 squares.
Okay. Hang on, or maybe more than that. Sorry, that's only 20. There we go, another 10.
Yep.
Okay. So, Dragon Wing 1 is there, and he's right. Okay, so I'm going to tell the GM first what I'm doing. I'm going to end up using Charm Person.
Okay.
From my staff, I'm going to use it. This is one thing I wanted to check, is because it's a magic item.
Yeah.
Does it mean the spells I cast I can choose to cast at a certain level?
No. At the spells level.
They'll get
Um,
advantage on their saving throw. Cause
No, but so for example, Charm Person.
Yeah.
It says when you cast a spell using a spell. But I'm not using spell slot.
No.
Right. Okay, that's fair enough. All right, so I'm not going to cast Charm Person. I am going to cast Command
Okay.
on him
On.
and him. I'm going to use my. Where's my character sheet gone?
You're doing
Come back.
this with command from the staff, yeah?
No. Yes, sorry.
Is that what?
Okay, you can only target one creature with it, I think.
Can't I use my twin spell?
Ah, okay.
When you cast a spell, it doesn't say when you use a magic item to cast
yeah,
a spell.
you can. You can use your twin spell. Yeah.
Okay, so let me click off a sorcery point whilst I remember.
Oh, fucking awesome about sorcerers are these meta magic, man.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going to stand there and I'm going to hold my staff aloft.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to glow with blue light, and I'm going to shout at them, "If you must mount the gallows, give a jest to the crowd, a coin to the hangman, and make a drop with a smile on your lips. For death will come to you all. You can only choose how to face it when it comes. Flee, or surrender now, or you shall surrender when you're dead."
Oh, cool.
Okay.
So if they run, we'll get attacks of opportunity. Nice.
You got them both targeted, yeah?
Yes, let me just double check. One last spot dretch, in the hope that the others follow as well. After my charismatic speech.
Mark, if you target the guys I've baned, they get a -D4 on their saving throw.
If I what?
If you target the guy I've cast Banes on, which is Bodyguard 2 and Dragon
I'm targeting those two.
Yeah.
Because they're the main ones, and I'm hoping that if their leaders flee, they might. There's reason behind it.
Come on, you've done it now.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Mered shouting from out the bush, "If you target the one-eye!"
Yeah, I've just. They've got -D4 on their saving throw.
You got the pin, yeah.
Okay, so Dragonwing 1 fails. Asper Dretch succeeds.
Oh,
So the command is flee anyway.
So tick it off your staff and your sorcery.
That's the
points.
person we want to try and grab, though. We need to speak to that person.
Okay, that could be. Yeah, he could be.
I love these conversations that go on about. Yeah, but that's the one we want to speak to, Ignatius.
We're just thinking about. We're just thinking in our heads.
Okay.
Just thinking out loud.
Ragnar.
I hadn't thought about the
Okay.
information possibility.
I'm still targeting that guy, so.
Get after it, Mered.
What? Well, my job's worth.
Going in me.
11.
Okay.
My second attack.
Second one.
Oh, that's a good drop of 1.
Wow.
Shot
Nine.
job.
Okay. Okay. You just hammer into his chest. 1, 2, and then just pull your hand axes out. This great spurt of blood flies up, and he collapses to the ground.
Yeah, it's just that
And
the
I'm
good
going to
thing
use my
about that.
last attack on that guy.
The good thing about
that.
that Bane spell is it drops
He's
her
charged
save.
in on me.
This is your armor,
Shit.
yeah?
Yeah.
Suit you, sir.
Okay. You
7
just
damage.
grab hold of the spear he's trying to jab you with, and yank it towards you, which pulls him into you. And you just shoulder him with your shoulder. It goes right up and cuts the other side of his face. Okay, are you moving or doing anything else?
No, staying right where I am.
Bodyguard 1 is unconscious.
It's busy dying.
Bodyguard 2 is gonna try and hit Ragnar again.
Haha.
This is that D4 he's dropping on.
Yeah, that Bane spell.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that's nice.
Bodyguard 3 does the same.
Powers of illusion and trickery.
Hits.
Oh, didn't work. Oh no, I didn't.
So that's
do
the
it.
one you pull towards you. He twists it, pulls the spear out of your hand, and then jabs it back at you, catching you in the waist. Bodyguard 4 is also going to attack you, Rich. But misses.
We're not even down to half hit points yet.
Okay. He points at you again, Rich, and mutters some words. You feel all your muscles starting to seize up. That's Ragnar.
Oh, hold purse.
Let's see if you make your saving throw. No. Okay. So your muscles start to seize up, and all of a sudden you find yourself rooted to the spot. The grin, this sort of hideous, rictus grin of rage, is now stuck on your face like a permanent mask. As you basically can't move. You get a saving throw on each of your turns. Let's see if you can overcome it. Okay. Next round, and we're back to Mered.
Okay. So I've got my spells. That caster is going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Already is.
So in which case, I'm going to call upon the powers of Veil, God, illusions and trickery, to make sure my foes cannot target the real me. And using my domain spells, cast a mirror image upon myself, using a second level slot, my last one. And I guess I better put the effect upon myself.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't got the. Why have I not got the question mark on that? Yeah, looking glass on that. It's domain. It's trickery domain.
Yeah, I can see it. There's no effect. You can automate it.
Oh, I have to roll. Okay, I've done it. I clicked off the thing and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Is drawing a weapon a bonus action, or is it?
No, you can generally just do that.
Yeah, I pulled my rapier out.
So you've cast mirror image on yourself, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so as Mered runs across, you've ticked the spell
3.
off. I take it the spell slot.
Yeah, I've done it. Yeah. My last second.
His form seems to shift slightly, and 3 identical forms suddenly shoot out from him, and they kind of move and fade in and out and swap positions. They're always moving in and out. It's hard to tell which is the real Mered, as 4 halflings go running across towards the castle.
Bite your ankles,
Gonna Matrix style.
fucker.
So just so I know, you've got to roll a d20.
If you have 3 duplicates, you roll a 6 or higher, and it hits a duplicate.
Okay.
And then it's blah 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 blah.
And then it destroys it automatically, if it hits.
Yeah. Oh, it has an AC if it's a melee attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't used it before,
Okay.
so
Drake.
just...
Okie dokie. Right. So I'm
Fight
just
that
gonna,
guy.
I'm just gonna hit the guy, and then I'm gonna do Divine Smite on him. If I hit.
Yeah, that caster's locking Rich down. He's going to be a bit. That caster's a bit of a
So he's
fucking
still
problem.
Is he still targeted?
Who are you targeting? Dragon. You're currently targeting
Dragon Wing 1. Yeah, Dragon Wing 1.
Yeah.
I don't know where it shows up as being targeted in the combat tracker. How's it?
Directly underneath your name, it says targets. Dragon Wing 1.
Ah, got it. Grand. Okay. Sorry, I can see that now. So only 4 hours in. Okay. So I've got advantage anyway automatically, haven't I? So just want to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Hit. Brilliant. So I'll do Divine Smite on him as well. just have to press that effect, don't I? Cool. And roll to hit.
You've ticked off the spell slot, yeah? The design.
Yep, I will. Yep, there we go.
Nice.
Uh,
I'm critical.
Wow. Okay. You lash out with your longsword. As you do, there's like a burst of radiant energy shoots out of your blade. You hear a voice in your head.
Yes. Yes, better. Now fetch me the blade. Fetch me that blade. I must have it. I must have it. Fetch it to me.
In time.
Okay. Dragon Wing 1. Chris, you can have an attack of opportunity on him, so you can have another go at hitting him. Just a normal
Brilliant.
attack.
Yep, yeah, normal attack. So do I have to roll to hit as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Boom.
Cool.
Okay, as he turns to run, because of the spell Ignatius cast, he turns his back to you and you just run your sword right through him. There's your weapon almost seems to shudder in pleasure in your hand as the blood slides down the blade.
Sick motherfucker. I'm a paladin. I'm really nice.
Strange things happening in this battle.
Okay. Are you moving at all? Oh no, you
is
can't.
Rich-
Sorry, it wasn't your turn. It was the Dragon Wing's turn. He was running away.
yeah, okay. Conscious. Ignatius.
Okay, so I'm gonna target him and him,
Okay.
and you what?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness on them. Greenish energy
Sexy.
lashes out towards them. Let me mark off my font of magic because I'm using a twin spell.
Bringing out the big cantrips for this one,
Okay,
buddy boy.
yeah.
I'm gonna,
Spell, and he's using sorcery points to do an attack all in one person.
so it's 3d8 damage each.
So they get a
Maximize
save.
Let me just double check.
Yeah, you have to make a spell
Constitution
attack.
save.
You have
Yeah,
to roll to
yeah.
hit.
Do I?
Yeah, make a ranged spell attack. Yeah, you have to roll to hit. So
Yeah,
if you
ranged spell
if you
attack.
highlight it, click the attack button, and that will make the attack.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, it hits Bodyguard 3, not Bodyguard 2. He dodges out the way of the ray as it shoots out of your hands.
Okay, I need another d8 because this isn't going to do.
It's 2d8 poison damage, yeah? And he,
Yeah.
and he must make a Constitution saving.
So now I cast it. Yeah. That's right. It's just on him.
Yeah.
Now click cast.
No, now click click the damage.
Okay, but it's only 2d8 and I'm casting it at a second level spell, so it should be 3d8.
Ah, okay.
Do you want me to just roll an extra d8 after I've done it?
No, there you go.
Okay, look at that.
Okay. There's no point in him making his making his save, is there?
Ray of
So
sickness.
it's 2d8. Okay.
Kind of what's going on at the moment.
So there's this sickly green ray shoots out from your staff at both of the bodyguards. One of them sees it coming out the corner of his eye, lets out a yelp and leans back, and it whizzes past his nose. The other one, it strikes directly in the back, and his form seems to wither slightly. His face goes sallow as though the life has been sucked out of him. His skin takes on a greenish tint and he collapses to the ground.
Yes.
Boom.
Nice.
Are you doing anything else?
Nope. Actually, yes. I'm going to move to here.
Ragnar.
I've got to make a saving throw, haven't I?
Yes. So
right.
I need to check what the DC was again. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you've got bless on you as well, so you
I think it's a wisdom save.
courtesy of
50.
Briss. Mm-hmm.
Not just here for the squeaky floorboards.
That Bane bless combo is very nice.
I was going to do the Bane if you didn't rock up.
Yeah. Because you've always got prepared because it's your thingy.
Right. Yeah. Wisdom saving throw, please.
And they're only a first level spell, but so useful.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. You make your save. Your movement comes back to you. Now, is it at the end of your round or at the start that you make your save?
Yeah.
It's at the end of your turn you make your saving throw. So you spend the round fighting off the spell's effects, straining with all your muscles, and eventually one little finger just twitches slightly and you glare down at it, getting angrier and angrier, and you start to shake, and then your hands start to move and your axes start to swing again.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay.
Hulk smash! Gets a critical hit against you with his spear. Because you're paralysed, he takes a moment to really line it up and he drives it into you. It really hurts.
Why is his in red his health?
Who, Richards?
Yeah.
Because he's taken 31 points of damage.
Does it
Oh,
really
right.
hurt?
That's how many he's taken. Right,
Yeah,
got you.
yeah.
Sorry, not how many he's got left.
Yeah,
Got
I'm
me.
over
Okay.
half now.
Sorry.
That's
Yeah.
29 hit points
I
left.
mean, for some reason I thought it was how many he had left, and I noticed it was going up.
Brilliant tanking.
The other one tries to hit you.
I don't even want to watch.
Oh, he's unconscious, so it doesn't matter. Sorry.
Ha!
It's that one that tries to hit you. He
Hey,
does hit.
who else hit me? Well, you got 3 guys.
No, there's 2 of them. The second one I shouldn't have rolled.
Oh, so you just thought you'd have another roll?
Yes.
Yeah, because the second one didn't get the advantage he should have had because he was unconscious.
See how it is now.
Oh.
Partially resisted anyway.
This guy, seeing you run up to him, Marad, what's he gonna do?
There's 4 images of
He's gonna
myself. 4 very angry little halflings. Weaving in and out. Come on in! Fucking bite your ankles.
Ragnar, I might leave those to you.
He's just going to hit you with his halberd, I think.
Okay.
So he has. I have to roll a d20 first, see if he hits, don't
Hang on. No,
targets, roll a d20. So yeah, you roll a d20.
yeah,
And if
I
you
think
roll
it's a roll up
6 or
first
higher,
because
he hits a duplicate.
yeah, because the duplicates have got a different
Yeah.
AC from me first.
So
Okay,
you roll a d20.
6 or higher. Yeah.
Oh.
So it's 10 plus my Dex mod. It's 10 plus 4. It's got 14 AC.
14 AC. And he, with his halberd, he gets +5. So it's 13 plus 5 is 18. It hits.
Okay, so I've now only
So
got
just
2
roll-
duplicates.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He gets a second attack. He's going to have another go. Roll a d20. And this time you've got to
Okay.
roll higher than an 8.
Oh,
Yeah, he hits
So
another
another
duplicate.
14 AC.
So d20 plus 5. He misses. You rolled a
Right, so I've still got 2 duplicates.
Yeah.
Oh my god, help! Chris, get in behind it so you get
it's your go,
advantage.
Marad.
yeah, okay.
I reckon that guy's some kind of cleric, so he's going to have a really high wisdom. So casting a spell which requires a wisdom save is not a very good idea. If I cast a range spell, Neil, when I'm in
Marie.
base contact, Does he get an attack
any
on me?
ranged attacks that are made in melee are made with disadvantage.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit him with my rapier.
Okay.
Aspid Wretch. Have I got anybody else targeted? No. Aspid. I shall control. Aspid. Yeah. I will. Oh, hang on. How long does Shield of Faith last for? Oh, it's a concentration spell. I know that's up on Bane, so no. Okay, I'll just actions. Ow. Hit him with my rapier. There we go. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Because I'm blessed. I am blessed.
He's dodging from the blows from all your
What the
mirrored
fuck?
images as well, as he sees, and he stumbles into your blade.
Rather 2 to damage, but and there's no sneak, so yep.
Oh, I need to remove
That's it.
paralysis effect. Which, there we go.
I'm going to move to there.
Okay.
I'm going to block up his
Great.
path of retreat.
Okay.
Come in, my friend. Whack him.
Yeah, I'm going to charge in. Movement. Yeah. So let's move in, attack.
Will that automatically give him?
You're targeting. I'll remove Dragon Wing Bolt.
Oh yeah, Dragon Wing 1's still in.
Does that automatically give him advantage, or?
No. Click the
flanked,
advantage
isn't it?
button when you roll to hit,
Okay.
Chris.
Cool.
If you're attacking with a
Yep.
melee attack.
Okay, and I can't buff myself in any way now, can I? Because I've moved and I'm trying to do an action.
You can't. What? Sorry.
Can I buff myself in any way?
Depends what you want to
You
do.
got a bonus.
You've got an
Yeah,
action
if
and
you've
a
got
bonus action.
Okay,
Well,
all right. So,
maybe
all right.
you
Well,
can
if I hit him again, I'll just do the Divine Smite again then to increase my damage. Class ability.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yep. Okay. All right. So, okay. So I've got the advantage on there, and
Roll to hit.
yeah,
Yeah, you hit him.
nice. Okay, and I'll
Make
do
sure you
Divine Smite.
expand the spell
So-
slot.
Yep, done it. And press the effect.
Wow, that's nice.
Yes, any moderate, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, you start swinging your weapon at him, and again, as it hits, it flashes with this radiant light, which seems to burn him.
What's up with your sword, dude?
I know it seems to be enjoying itself.
Ignatius.
Okay. Is Ragnar still incapacitated?
Nope.
Please get back in the fight this round.
Alrighty.
He's saved against whole
That's
person.
what I've got 2 on him though.
I think one of them is baned, so he's got a -4 to hit, D4 to hit. But he's 30, 29 hit, 29? Oh shit, 28 hit points. That's a bit low.
I'm going to take a step there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to... hang on. Just about misses Ragnar, doesn't it?
What are you doing, lightning
Just shoot
bolt?
over his head.
I'm going to do lightning bolts a straight line for 100 feet. Well, you're the GM, would it or not?
Well, he's
Yeah,
short,
you
isn't
can
he?
miss.
Aim for the head.
Ragnar. Yeah.
Okay, so
Fury of the Storm.
slam my staff into the ground, and a big ray of lightning comes out of it. And is it attack roll or save?
I think it's just a save for half damage.
Just a save, yeah.
So make sure you got them targeted, and then click.
Oh, hang on, let me mark my spell slot off first. There we go. Got them targeted. Yep. Let's do it.
Okay. One fails, one succeeds. Roll the damage now.
But boom.
Okay. As you're just coming back to your anger, shaking with anger, Rich, about to lay into these last two guys around you, you can find yourself able to move again. There's a sudden flash of blinding light, and you blink, and when your eyes open, they're just collapsed on the floor with smoke rising up from their eye sockets.
Instant death.
I'll look across to Ignatius, nod, and just pick my axe up.
I'll wink at him.
Ragnar, it's your go. You pick your axe up. What are you going to do?
Do we want to incapacitate this guy for information?
We want to
That's what
try
I'm
and
thinking.
interrogate.
Yeah, that was the plan. So, I'm going to move to here, if I may, please, Neil. I'm going to target...
Can you grapple him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I'm going to use my attack to subdue instead of...
Okay.
So, I'm not raged at the moment, so...
And 31 damage.
You are raged at the moment. Do you want me to take
Am I?
it
Okay,
off?
yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to subdue him, so...
This
Uh,
whirling
talking.
ball of fury.
It'll just be concussion damage instead.
You're not
Take-
reckless at the moment, then.
Yeah, I better go full reckless.
What does reckless do?
It gives me an advantage on
Also
my
means
attacks.
everyone has advantage against him as well.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you hit. Okay,
9 damage.
Next one.
Again.
Oh, I thought you were
oh
trying to...
my god.
I thought you were trying to subdue.
Yes.
I am. This is subdue damage.
Okay, so you run up
I
to
just
him,
have to exceed the hit
you
points.
flip your axe around, and you smack him with the flat of the blade of the axe as hard as you can. The first hit staggers him backwards, so you follow it up quickly with a second hit, which catches him right under the chin. It lifts his entire body off the ground from the impact, and he flies up in the air and slams back to the ground, the whites of his eyes showing as he's unconscious.
I'll turn around and go, no one's fucking laughing now, are they? Hey?
With that, we're
Fucking
going to
laughing
take
at the dwarf.
a 5-minute break, guys, if that's okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Fucking
Right, 2 minutes.
cats.
I'd just like to say that
I'm standing there with my hands on my hips. So I go off for 1 minute. Can you not keep it in your scabbard?
if we take a long rest, I can memorize Zone of Truth. Along with Bane, which gives
Well, I
him-
doubt we're going to have another large fight now. The next job is to
Yeah.
find a caravan. And then once we've got that caravan, we'll probably be having a rest, I would have thought.
Yeah,
Thing is,
if
though,
I
we
get a
have
long rest,
here, though. If we have a long rest
No.
here,
but if we head back to the town and get a long rest, I can memorize Zone of Truth.
what
with
we
Bane-
still
When
kidnap
the
this guy.
caravan go, I thought the caravan was leaving.
It's going in the morning.
Yeah, that's true.
Plus,
We're
we
gonna
can't
run-
take this guy to the pub with us, can we?
Miss the
But
caravan.
he could just he could lie his face off.
Well, we might not. Let's check with Neil when he gets back.
But it's just that if I get a long rest, I can get Zone of Truth, and with Bane to give a -4 save against D4 save against Zone of Truth, we could probably get some really good answers from him, which might,
we could
even though the
Probably just
caravan's,
torture him for that.
but even though the caravan's taken off with Zone of Truth, we might get enough information to get us to catch up on it. But if we take off straight away, we probably be in the same position. I don't know.
Well, I mean, this it's midday. This is now. I think it's probably about 1 o'clock
Yeah.
in the afternoon. So a long rest is what?
But we
Yeah,
haven't
that's
left
what it is.
any witnesses around to stop us
Apart
getting a caravan job.
Apart from Resmir.
Yeah.
So Resmir has seen Rich
But
and me.
it's just an option that I can get. That I
But he
would.
doesn't know
need.
anything more apart from he doesn't know that we're with the Harpers. He just knows that you asked for a job and the dwarf took offence. That's what he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't know it. So even if he sees us in a caravan, he'll be like, "Oh, there's that arsey dwarf."
Yeah, I
Didn't-
mean, we could. Yeah, we could still.
He won't. I don't think he'll know, will he?
Yeah, we could still proceed with the vanilla plan and hope it comes up.
He might be
Comes
more
for us.
wary of us, but I don't. He won't
Yep.
know that we're with the Harpers from that.
It's just. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
time
yeah.
issue. It's a time issue. Have we got?
Yeah,
enough-
let's check with Neil
Yep.
Yeah,
when
it's
he
gonna
gets
take.
back. If we have
it's gonna
got
take a
time, then
couple
yeah,
of
that's
hours,
excellent
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
If we haven't, then we'd better get with the
Have you
caravan.
got any? Have you got any spells to like?
I've got
get-
command.
No,
I
Yeah,
can
it's just
command
a
him
one-
to tell the truth about. Yeah, but it's how you phrase it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a one-word thing like stop, drop, run, jump, lie down.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I could charm
Yeah.
him. Charm person.
Yes.
Yeah. We
And
both
then
got
he-
that.
Charm's definitely worth it.
He makes him our friend. If you've I've still got that memorized, and I presume you've still got that memorized, so we wouldn't need to lose any time. So that's probably
Yeah, I've
better
got
than.
charm person. It's part of one of my magic items. It's not a spell I've got.
Well, let's try charm.
yeah,
and then if it doesn't
I-
work, we can always try chopping off.
Have
the
you-
But I've got loads of charges left. Loads.
Yeah,
And that refreshes after a long rest anyway, so I'm not worried about using them.
I could use it as my rather than using a charging my wand. I could use it as my spell. I still got 4 first level spells, so it would save you 1. That
Like
probably-
you
yeah,
said, though, charm person is a wisdom saving throw, and he looks like you said. He looks like he might be a
But-
cleric.
but
Can we
I've
make
got
it-
I've got Bane,
Bane
which
in,
gives
disadvantage.
which Bane, they have to make a charisma saving throw. If they fail that, they get a minus D4 against my charm.
Yeah, action roll, or saving throw. So yeah, it would be a saving throw.
So I could do the Bane.
If you did
If
a
that
level
takes, he gets minus D4
Oh, yeah.
against my charm to make him get really chummy with us.
Yeah. Let's see what Neil says.
Yeah, it depends on the timing, doesn't it? I think we are pushed for time a bit.
2. I mean, I can Bane. I've got.
Right, I'm going to nip for a piss quickly whilst I've got the chance. Back in a sec.
Roger.
My
Can't believe it. I looked at those numbers and I thought we were screwed. But because Resmir run away,
Okay.
Yeah, I think that would have fudged us. There's no way.
I think we would have fucked if Resmir stayed. I love the
Right,
thing with
I'm back.
that sword and you, Chris. That is the meta with your character. That is brilliant.
Oh,
That's going to cause some
No.
problems.
I
Oh,
know.
that is so cool.
and it's how much I listen
The
to
Hexblade.
Patron or how much I.
Mm. Do
Things
you
might
do
get
you
taken
di-
out of your hands at some point, though, Chris. Don't
Do
forget
you
you had
ditch
to
the
make a
party?
charisma save.
Yes. Yeah. Quite. Yeah. Which is understandable. That's why I did ask for help. You know, if you give me help, I'll.
Do you ditch the party in pursuit of your sword? Do you sacrifice us all to gain that ultimate power, or what? Brilliant.
Who are we waiting for? We're waiting for Mark and Rich.
Yeah,
Mark's
Mark's
coming.
only just gone.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
man.
just going to get myself a whiskey then. I'm back in a sec.
Right.
Alright, dude.
Oh, Rich, mate, you were an amazing tank there.
Just sliced it.
Jesus.
Oh, come on, then. I've got my weapon. I'm paralysed. I was still fucking having you.
Well, I thought I was going to take out those other 2 guys with the Eldritch Blast, but I thought, nah, Rich should be able to do that. And
You,
then
you did really good in close combat, Chris.
yeah,
With that curse as well.
That's it. I've got to load everybody up beforehand, otherwise I'm just going to get spammed.
Yeah. But it's like because I had a warlock, and if you charge in and you sacrifice your first hit you just charge in, get them base to base so they can't run away, and you just cast your spell so you're like totally charged up. So next turn you just unleash hell.
You're on it, yeah. And that's the
Yeah.
thing, it's just trying to get the order of the spells and everything else set up and all the stacking as well. Because some
Yeah, I had a warlock, and it just first round it was like, I'm not gonna hit them. I'm just gonna run base to base and just ward myself up. So next turn, and it's like everybody behind me in that one turn while I'm charging on my spells can do their shit. Oh man, this is so cool. That fight was epic. I can't believe we fucking came out of that alive.
Ridiculous. Well, I think it was helped by the fact that the half dragon decided to
That
piss
might
off.
have made things a little bit interesting.
yeah, man.
I was considering running away at that point. It's like,
I'm just gonna grab an AFK for a piss.
Okay.
I was thinking about rolling my next character up. At the start of
You're remarkably tough. That resistance to bludgeoning and all that stuff,
that. Yeah, when I'm raged. Yeah.
it makes a big difference.
So what does it do? So rage gives you what? It just
Halves the damage, I think.
Halves
doesn't it?
damage against slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing.
Jesus,
Wow,
which
that's
is pretty much
brilliant.
most weapons, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
so it's like fire and poison and necrotic and things like that that get past that. Ah.
Tough enough to be a gut buster.
Yeah, it's working out quite well. I thought Barbarian might be a bit squishy, but they're not.
It's in the name.
Thought there might be a bit of a glass cannon, but they're not.
I know.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, we came out of it quite well. I mean, I
Only
didn't
because
take any
Rich
hits.
was
Luckily.
tanking everything.
Yeah, I know. Rich is basically absorbing. Yeah, well, losing half his health points. Well, I can heal you up, Rich. You can, I can cast Cure Wounds and Lay on Hands. I'm gonna lay my hands on you, boy.
Yeah, I lost quite a few hit points. It would be well
If you want
welcome,
to hear
brother.
them, just make sure you're targeting him. You're currently targeting Asper Dretch.
Alright, sorry. Well, I mean, I think we need to try and figure out what we're going to do. But yeah, tell you what, I'll cast so let's take off that, take on that. Okay, so I'll do Lay on Hands on Rich.
Okay.
So that should be 15 back. And
I have to do that
Cure
manually though, I
wounds.
think.
oh really?
It hasn't done it, yeah. So that's 15, so that takes it to 17. Yeah,
And I'll cast Cure Wounds as well.
okay. Lock spell off.
Yeah, there we go.
Are we back in the room?
Nice.
There you go, man.
Thank you, brother.
What was your reasoning though why you helped the dwarf ball of fury?
He's
Why?
one of us.
There's one of us. He can help you
Family.
achieve your goal.
We're a family for as long as we're together.
If you hadn't have stayed and helped, Chris, you wouldn't have seen the sword.
Quite. That's why we need to talk to this chap. Asper? Quite sure.
Asper is a guy.
Is he human?
Of course.
Yes.
Uh-huh. He's got slightly purple robes, hasn't he?
He's got the same dragon robes as the half dragon.
It's Resi.
Oops.
Well, Ragnar, you're a fucking liability, but you fight like a fucking demon, mate.
I'll take the cheek.
And I believe you found us some leads as well.
Yeah, so let's wake this one up.
Right,
Just waiting for Mark to get back.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Right, sorry.
I've been here the whole time.
Okay.
Are we gonna? Yeah.
All right.
take it
Let's
along?
carry on then. Okay. So yeah, you lay your hands on. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry, I need to be away a second.
All good.
I don't think we've got time for the long rest. I think
No, I
we've got
don't
to do it really quick. I think because both me and Chris can do the Bane. If my fails, Chris can do it.
Oh, I can't anymore. Oh, I can actually. I can.
Yeah, and then we got two charmed persons with mine and Mark. So I think we've got a really good chance of making him a friend.
All right. I'll tell you what.
We'll try the
When he
Banes.
goes
Okay. So
Bane,
yes,
Bane,
you
not
you
Charm.
you
you use your magical abilities. You feel the warmth flowing into you, Ragnar, as Dre lays his hands on your wounds, and they
My
start
healing
to close
hands,
up.
brother. Okay,
Right.
Neil. Can I touch my rod to recharge my pack magic?
Yeah. So put a tick next to your rod and untick
Yep.
one of your pack magic slots.
Oh, I thought it was 2. I thought it was.
Um,
Oh, there's nothing in there, but
hold on, sorry. What is it? Rod of the
Right,
Infernal Oath. So look, it should be in your
Yeah.
inventory.
Let's melt this little plum for all these
nothing in there. I
fucking
think
worth.
when you said it to me,
Plus
it
2
just-
bonus
it-
to attack spell attack rolls.
Rod of the Infernal Oath.
Yeah. And regain 1 warlock spell slot as an action.
Oh right, I thought it was. Sorry, I
No.
thought it just. So what was the first part? Because I
Plus
thought
2
it just
to
gave
spell
me.
attack rolls.
Okay.
Which I've already counted
Shit.
in your spells. So yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
gain 1 spell slot, pack magic slot back, and tick the thing. Yeah.
Is that automatically added into my spell rolls then?
No, I had to go through them manually and do it.
Oh right. Okay, all right. So I've got 1 back.
Yeah.
So let's chat to this person. But I can take a 1 hour rest, recharges it anyway.
Yeah, if you take a short rest.
So are we going to interrogate this individual?
Right, right, okay, lads.
No.
Okay, the sun is passing overhead now, baking down. It's quite warm out here near the road.
Okay, whereabouts? How far are we away from
You're
where are
a
the other
couple of
caravans?
miles away from the city now.
Where are the caravans? Though? How far are we away from that?
From the what?
Caravans that's where we were heading, weren't we? To go.
No,
and try and
they're
go and
back
get
at
They're
the
all
city.
back at the city.
They're all at the city.
Akin's, equipage yard.
Why
So
did we wander out here then?
Because we
I
were following
was
this guy in
wondering
his
that,
Oh right.
Magdalene.
Okay.
I was just following this guy to see where he was going. I want to search the oh fuck. Why is that? The immediate environs of and try and get any clue as to why these guys were waiting here.
Yeah, I'll search this guy.
You can make an investigation check.
Okay, skills. Click investigation.
As far as you can make out, they were just stopping for lunch. You can see that some of the packs have been opened and there's been some
Yep.
cheeses unwrapped.
Is there anything useful in these packs that they? Let's search all the bodies.
They have their leather armor and their weapons. The general guards don't have anything else. The packs have some rations in.
Yeah, I need some rations.
Yeah, there's a total of 10 rations.
Okay, well let's get some food on.
10 between 4
Well, let's
of
each
us.
take 2, and then we can.
Iron. Rations. I'll take 2 rations.
Okay. Asper Dretch. Well, they don't know their name. The
Yeah, I'll take 2.
purple robed man is obviously wearing his robes, and also has a necklace around his neck. With the symbol of a dragon's head with 5 stripes, vertical stripes behind it.
Mm.
Alright, well, I'll take that off him.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Do you need it?
I might. That looks quite nice and very shiny. Right. Okay. I'm gonna cast Bane on him, Neil.
Just so you know, the symbol on his necklace looks like that.
That is quite fucking cool.
Good tattoo.
Yeah. Oh.
Let me I'll target. He's still up there, isn't he? So that's cool. So I'll target him. Asper. Yeah.
Mhm.
No. Oh, Asper. And I will cast Bane on him.
Okay.
Hey. Oh bollocks.
Right, do you want me to cast Bane?
Even unconscious, there's some latent protection. There seems to be some latent protection on him.
Okay, I just shake my head and walk away. Going.
Well, we need to wake him
"Damn
up. We need to wake him up first. Don't we?
it." Yep. It didn't work.
Can we slap him awake?
Yeah, you can bring him round. Yeah.
All right, so I'll try casting Bane on.
Mm-hmm. I just want to reduce his saving throw for the charm person.
Okay, so I still.
He's still in
Casting
the
Take
Ragnar.
these spells off.
Let's not cast it on Ragnar. That's not how it works.
Did you take your spell off, Dave?
I did.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
So I was out of spells, and then I used the. Oh, sorry. Bane.
Bane. Nice. So he's got minus D4 on his saves. The charm person. Ignatius.
Right, okay. Let me target him.
Okay, you bring him round, and he's all kind of bleary.
Do you want to make him your friend?
I'm going to cast Charm Person on him now. See if we can get some information out of him.
Okay.
Has the Bane effect hasn't been dragged onto Asper though from Chris?
It hasn't. Do you want to do that, Chris?
I do. I need to do it. Sorry. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay. Do I just cast it now and it'll automatically do it?
He has to make a save, doesn't he?
That'll
Yeah.
come when I cast it.
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
And if not, I can.
Make sure he's targeted.
I have.
Mhm.
And I've marked off the charge.
And if you fail, I can.
Okay, his
mate.
eyes glaze over slightly.
Oh, Ignatius. If you want to know the way to a gentleman's heart, you better ask me. I'm going to cast Charm Person on this little shit. Hey, he's down, my
Nice.
friend.
Okay, he blinks for a second and he looks up at Ignatius. He says,
Oh, my
everyone's
friend.
dead. What happened? Why? Why
Oh.
did you do that?
Oh, we saved you. We came across you. And you were all on your own.
Get
Oh,
away
my
from me,
friend.
halfling.
It's such a good job
It
we're
was,
here.
it was Davey was successful with the Charm
Did it,
Person.
yeah.
Was it? Oh,
Yep.
I thought it was.
Yeah,
Ignatius.
I know he failed. He failed with me.
He's Charm Person for an hour. Chris got the
I-
Bane.
I cast it.
I baned him and mirrored.
Sorry.
Succeeded.
Why
Oh,
did they killed all my friends?
What were you doing here? What were you doing out here?
We were heading up towards Waterdeep.
Oh my word, Waterdeep, that's such a long way. What on earth were you doing in Waterdeep?
It's on the way to Nerita.
Neretar?
What were you doing in there?
Yeah. Quiet. Quiet, I'm acting here. Neretar? That's a strange place to get to. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I don't know. You know, Resmir. I was just doing what she wanted.
Neretar. Well, surely you weren't going on your own. Maybe, were you going up in a caravan?
No, I wasn't on my own. I was with all my friends that your friends have killed.
But why on earth would you do that? You're our friend. What about these caravans? Hey, I tell you what. What about that massive? Hey, I've heard a really strange tale about this huge hoard of gold and gems that we were. Because I'm your friend, we were supposed to be taking it somewhere. What on earth? I can't believe it. I've forgotten what on earth we were doing with that huge hoard of gold and gems.
We were
Hello,
taking it
Billy.
to Nerita. I don't know
Nerita.
why.
Hello, Johnny.
We were coming here to meet Resimir too.
Yeah. Well, in fact, yeah, we'd had instructions to meet Resimir, and then all
So
hell broke loose.
Why were you fighting then? Why did the dwarf attack the dragon
We were,
claws?
I was trying to protect you,
Dwarf
but
was defending himself.
I was trying to protect you, but something crazy happened. I think it was a spell cast upon somebody, which turned everybody crazy and started attacking
That
everybody.
doesn't sound very likely. Come on.
It wasn't me. I was trying to protect you because I'm your friend.
Yeah, I know you are, but
I know.
the dwarf.
And I'm here to help you get to Neritar.
Now, how are you going to do that?
Because-
I don't know where it is. Do you?
What is Neritar?
Let's go then.
Okay, but surely somebody's told you where Neritar is.
No, Resimir knows. We're following her.
Oh, I see. Oh, how do we speak to to Resimir then to find out where Neritar is?
I don't know. I don't know where Resimir is.
Oh, that's terrible. That is. I wish I knew where Resimir was. Perhaps there's a way to. I know what. Maybe there's a caravan going to Neritar. Is there?
Yeah, there are caravans going to Neritar.
Oh, do you know any of the caravan masters going to Neritar? Do you know any of their names or anything?
I only met them this morning.
Oh, what do they look like?
I don't know all of them, but I know Chernin was in charge.
Chernin. Oh, that's super helpful. Oh, thank you so much for that. Chernin. And can we find him in Baldur's Gate?
I don't know. He was at the equipage yard this morning.
Oh, I see. Oh, you are such a great friend.
Ask about Resimir.
Well, I already have. He's disappeared. You don't know how to contact him at all. Is there anything you could tell us to help us make friends with Chernim?
I'm not feeling very well.
Oh,
Tell
what
me
can
more about Resimir.
What can we do to? What can we do? What can we do to help you make you feel better? Are you hurt in any way?
Yes, I am. Because of this one, and he points at Dre.
Oi, you!
I just twiddle a dagger between my fingers.
Oi, you with the horns! Walk away, friend. You're upsetting this very fine gentleman.
Okay, I'll step back.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on.
Do not do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it, mate.
Okay, target him. And cast away.
Do believe I'm already targeted.
Does Cure Wounds, by any chance, cure any kind of charms?
No. Oh, let me look at that. You look like you're hurt.
I am hurt.
Oh, there you go. How's that? Does that make you feel better?
A little bit, I suppose.
Little bit. It was a fucking critical, you twat.
Dave failing to groom a lizard.
It wasn't a critical. You rolled a 3.
All right. Oh, oh yes, yeah, it's
his status is still critical.
Oh, I'm here to help you.
I'm gonna rest up.
Right.
Okay. So if we want,
to the city and find myself a horse.
Oh, and then you want where are you gonna go once you've got the horse?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to head to Waterdeep, see if I can find someone.
What? Who on earth is in Waterdeep that could help you?
Don't know. That's where we were heading. That's where Resimir said we were heading on the way.
On the way to Neritir?
Yeah. Resimir said we've got to go to Waterdeep.
The Brotherhood of the
things
Dragon.
To do there. Then we're going to the
Yeah.
Roadhouse, and then we're going to Neritar.
Sorry, Waterdeep, and then where?
To the Roadhouse, and then to Neritar.
See what mischief we get into.
The Roadhouse? What on earth is the Roadhouse? That's a new one on me.
Yeah, I don't know. You have to ask Resimir.
I see. So, how
Right.
do you know where the roadhouse is then?
Because Resmir was showing us the way. We were following her. I did tell you a few minutes ago.
Oh, I am so clumsy. I'm so sorry.
Let's go back to Cult of the Dragon.
He gets up, wincing at the pain in his side.
Are-
He's kind of
are you
half bent
okay?
over. No, I'm not okay.
I've
Gotta get
tried
back
to
to
help
the city.
all I could.
How long
let
will it
us-
take us to get back to the city? Yeah.
About an hour.
That's as long as the charm person lasts. I don't think we can let this guy go.
I don't think we can get to the city either.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Well, you can't stop me.
Oh,
My
I tell
friend
you what.
here will help me, won't you?
Let us take you.
Yeah,
We'll take you back to
yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
You take you back to Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god.
I got him.
Right, okay, roll
I'll be on
initiative.
it.
Roll
Yeah,
initiative.
There we go.
The charm has worn off, I'm afraid. Someone's
Yeah,
tried to
yeah,
exit it.
yeah.
Roll initiative, everybody.
Well, it's
Can I
not
do
me.
my damage? He might
You
be dead.
missed twice.
You
Yeah.
missed with your first
No,
attack,
but-
mate.
My spiked armor hit though.
That's a reaction, is it?
No,
It's alright.
It's
No.
not real.
It's not going to be a problem as long as he hasn't been healed. Oh, wait a
What
minute.
bonus?
Yeah, you can roll your damage for the armour, yeah.
Roger. Roger.
Okay, roll your initiatives, everybody.
Did.
Oh, you did.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
I have.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's Mered to start. He rolled a 3 for his initiative. Bloody brilliant.
6.
17 plus 4 is 21. Okay. Let me think. Chaotic neutral.
That guy's
What I want to do is
fucking
get
getting last.
Yeah, no, I
He's
thought mine was
done.
there.
Just take him off. He's done.
Well, no, because Merrick
Uh,
can still do something.
I'm going to grapple the guy.
Right. Make an athletics check.
I'll be honest. I think we've got everything we can get out of this guy.
And I'm gonna make
You got some information we didn't know though. That was nice.
acrobatics check.
Roadhouse.
I'm
Steve,
not evil. I'm not evil.
Avatar,
I ain't gonna 20.
Sheridan.
Okay, yeah, you do. You grapple him round the legs. He's like, "Get off me! Get off!" Okay, you doing anything else?
No, but I've
Murder,
grappled him.
murder,
Grapple.
murder.
Well, the door's just made him prone for you. Sorry, the halfling's just made him prone.
He's not prone. He's restrained.
Right, sorry, I thought you grappled him.
Right, Ignatius, what are you doing?
I can't believe I rolled a bloody 3. And
And you're still second on the initiative.
yeah.
It's like it goes from 21 to 7.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Fucking rocked it.
It's a lot of threes.
Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, so I'm going to cast sleep on him.
Okay.
I've got him targeted.
Is it 5d8 you roll?
Yeah, 5d8.
Good.
And I'm going to leave it at cast at level 1. Because I don't think he's got many hit points. Where's my d8 gone? 5. I'll just
Okay,
put my
yeah,
hand on his
his
shoulder
his
and
eyes
he's
roll up
asleep.
in his head and he falls asleep. Are you
Whoa,
doing anything
what
else?
Beating up this fucking dragon serpent. Dude.
Ragnar.
He's asleep. I think we should
So
tie
I
him
have
up.
to kill everything.
Okay,
Tie him to a
Ragnar.
tree.
It's going to be down to Ragnar. What's Ragnar going to do?
Hey? Or is he
Ignatius
unconscious
is saying,
again,
I think
then?
we should just tie him up. What are you doing, Ragnar?
Well, what are we going to do with him? 'Cause,
I don't
like,
think he can be allowed. He can't be allowed to live.
No.
Well,
Maybe
Mary-
we could
you can
turn him over
identify
to
us.
the Harpers. Maybe the Harpers. Maybe the Harpers will get a hell of a lot of information from him.
Ooh,
They
that's
could
a
be
good
taken
idea.
to Akinselable.
Yeah, let's give him to the Harpers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't think we should slit his throat.
Yeah.
This
Give
is a
him that
valuable
Harper.
source of information.
Let's tie him up. Let's tie him up. Gag him.
Yeah. Sign, gag him.
He's coming with us.
Okay,
Gotta get
can
through
everyone
the
make a
guards.
perception check, please?
I'm not sure how we're going to get him through the gate tied up.
Well, yeah, we'll need.
No, but we
yeah.
just skirt the city, I suppose, and just head
Was it
to
perception?
Kalimshan.
We caught that thief we were after.
Huh?
Yeah. Very good
Oh,
idea.
no, that was another one, wasn't it? That was a different guard.
Mared, you
Yep.
see some of the bushes nearby seem to be moving against the wind.
Guys, I think. Oh shit! I think they're coming.
Are you
Weapons
pointing
out!
or anything? Or...
Well, yeah.
As he says that, I'm looking around everywhere.
Okay.
Weapons out! That's what I'm shouting. Weapons out!
Okay. Nothing happens.
I think we just. I think we kill him and move on. He can identify us. He could put the entire mission at risk.
I think
I don't think-
I think the Harpers could get a hell of a lot of info out of him.
Yeah, he's coming with us. This is what we wanted. They'll ask the right questions.
A unique opportunity.
Yes, let's seize it.
It's
Right.
contacting the know, isn't it?
I'm a pretty strong guy. I'm just going to fucking drag this fucking guy off.
Scarab isn't a harper. He's just he's part of their network, isn't he? It's going to take us an hour to get there. He'll wake up.
Where are you planning to take him?
Akin sellable.
Are we doing anything about this moving bush?
Just getting away from it.
But if you've got any kind of detection magic, I haven't.
Have you pointed it out to us? Dan?
Yeah. I
The bush?
pointed to the general bushes. Yeah. Weapon, and I shouted, "Weapons out!"
Have I got to wait for initiative, Neil, before I do anything?
No.
Initiative to come back. Oh, okay, I'll just walk up to the bush and say, "Come out! We know you're in there."
Oh, sorry. I was just watching. You told me to follow the palanquin, so I did. And then I found it at the crossroads back there, and then I saw you in your robes, Mr. Ignatius, running off down the road. I couldn't see the dwarf anywhere, so I followed you. And then the fight started, so I hid.
Fuck's sake!
Wise move to hide. We're heading back to the city. Why don't you join us?
What are you doing with that man there?
We're going to
Reynard,
take him
we need
back.
to get this man to somebody else. How can we get past the gates with?
No, we don't need to go through the city because the city is a main hub,
Yeah.
and the outskirts are outside the main hub.
It'll
So we
take
just
longer,
skirt the
but it'd be
city.
better to go round the edges. Yeah, Mr. Tuck's right.
We're taking back to Akin Salaborn, I think.
Okay. But
We can wait outside the city and
um,
we can send Reynard for Akin to come and...
I think that's a good idea. If you take him into Akin's place and his friends are still around there, they're going to
Yeah, we'll
know,
wait
won't they?
outside the city and get Akin to come to us.
Or a contact.
Okay. Between you sling him over your shoulder. You head back towards the road. The road is quite heavily travelled. There is traffic on the road.
Can we bind him up in something? Has anybody got cloaks? Or anything?
Why don't we just stay off the road and just skirt all traffic?
You can stay off the road, but it's going to take a very long time to go around and bypass all the farms and the shanty
We
town
can
outside the city.
just tell people it's a thief we
We'll
caught.
just carry him, and yeah, he's our injured friend.
Yeah, but we don't want to miss the opportunity to shadow the caravan.
Well, once we've got Akin and taking off our hands, we'll go straight to the caravans.
Let's pull a hood over his face so that no one.
Would
can
we have time to
recognise
do
him.
that, Neil, after what we've been told about the caravan, when they're likely to
You were
leave?
told the caravan's leaving the following morning. So
Oh, okay,
we
so
don't
we
know.
probably would have time, yeah.
It's mid-afternoon now.
Okay, so let's cover
Yeah.
Asper's
It's gonna take
face
an
with
hour
his
to
own
get an hour
cloak.
to get back, at least.
Is
Yeah.
the inside of his
Okay.
cloak different colour from the outside of his cloak? Because it's purple. It's bright purple. It's pretty obvious. If any other.
It's a darker purple, but it's still purple.
Just take his cloak off and just so he's nondescript.
Yes.
Get rid of his armor.
Discard it.
Mhm.
Discard it.
Yeah,
Okay.
take his armor off, take his cloak off, so he's nondescript. So he's like anonymous.
Reduce his
Okay.
recognition.
Okay. So you strip him down to his underclothes and throw him over the shoulders of somebody.
I'm a spiky dwarf.
And start heading back towards the city. Reynard leading the way. He's got a concerned look on his face. Make a perception check, everybody, please.
Okay. Skill.
Ooh, get my 80.
Hello, get my 26.
Okay, you're just coming back to the shanty town on the outskirts of the city, and you notice that he's starting to come round again.
We haven't bound him, have we?
No, but we need to cast a
I
spell
think
again.
Rich said he tied him up.
Have we?
Yeah, I
He
tied him up. Yeah.
certainly suggested it.
Oh,
Oh, no,
Right.
I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't
shit.
think he was tied up. I thought we just cast sleep
Guys,
on
he's
him.
coming round. Let's tie him up. Anybody got? I've got some rope.
because if he's tied up,
If I suggested it, I would have tied him up if no one had done it.
Yep. I've got some rope, so we'll tie him up.
Okay.
can we
tie
not
his
just cast
hands-
sleep on him again?
Tie his hands behind his back.
That's
Sleep
it,
only
tie
lasts
his
for 1 minute.
Oh shit.
Oh
Okay.
right, he's just unconscious, is he?
I will use my rope to tie his hands behind his back,
Well, that's not going to do it. We need to knock him out.
and we need to gag him as well, so he can't cast any spells.
Should I knock him out again?
That's all right. So we stop
Yeah,
the
we do.
verbal.
Yeah, basically, we need to knock him out again.
might be an idea.
By
That's the
gagging
only
him, we
thing.
stop the verbal. By tying his hands behind the back, we stop the semantic. So he shouldn't be able to cast spells.
Knock him out again.
Alright, mate, it's a bit too much, that is. We'll gag him and tie his hands behind him. Whoa, hey!
Can I just take the oh, Richard's done it already.
No!
What?
Um,
I can't target anyone anyway.
you get advantage, Rich, so you can roll again.
Just take
Can I
the button-
target him?
Just hit the button.
There's no point. Just roll again. Roll another attack.
Uh,
Because you did it with advantage.
Oh, you subdue, cool.
2. Okay, yeah. No, you just don't catch him in the right place. In fact, it seems to wake him up a bit. Oh.
That's right. So
I'll give it. You can have the armor then. Oh my god, the worst rolls ever.
Neil, I'm going to tie his hands behind his back and gag him.
Well, I'm going to subdue him because how do I
This
subdue
poor guy,
him?
he's been tied up while this dwarf and tiefling are waiting on him.
What god do you worship? What god do you worship?
Jehovah!
It's a very
Look at his
Right.
penis.
Just don't get the fish hooks out. Yeah.
Is it just a normal attack, Neil? Is it?
Yeah, just a normal attack, but with advantage.
Okay.
Double
Okay,
18.
yeah, hit him.
Nice.
I'm just hitting with the butt. I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to. What do I do to damage? Do I do
Yeah.
proper damage it?
Okay, yeah, he's unconscious again.
Perfect.
Bound, gagged, unconscious. We'll take him to Whacking Cellarborn.
Okay.
We
So
can't. We can't take him to Akintelable because
Yeah.
we've got to take him somewhere close. We've got to get someone from Akintelable, one of the Harpers, to come and meet us. We
Yeah,
can't
but
take
I
him
can.
on-
I
We can't
can.
rock up there with a bound, unconscious
I
guy.
can. Well, we can hold him like half a mile away from Akin Cellarborn and then go to Akin Cellarborn and tell them we've got an agent, the Dragon
Yeah.
King.
Reynard, where is there any houses anywhere around here that we could hole up?
Yeah, there's
and
there's
meet
there's a place not too far away, the old Towerfall house.
Alright, mate, tell us where it is.
Perhaps we head there and then we'll
Yeah,
set.
it
Then
leads you
you
to
can
an
go and
old
collect
farming
back in
cottage, a
back in
little
Sodom.
bit out from the outer city. It's obviously it had been in a fire relatively recently. Half the roof's caved in, all the beams are all blackened, and the inside is covered in dust and dirt from the fire. But it's empty.
Okay. So, who's going to look after him and who's going to go to Cellarborn's house?
I'll look after him.
Okay.
I only
Uh,
cast trouble back in time.
I'll go to.
I'll stay here as well because I can always cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. sleep.
Oi, Ragnar.
Yes.
Do you want to follow me, mate? We'll go talk to Whacking. See what he's got to say.
What?
Right, dude.
Okay,
Dude.
you head back
Neil, I'm going to
to
rest for an hour. You?
You head back to Akin's place. Where's Reynard going? Are you taking him with you, or are you leaving him with?
Yeah, we'll take him with us. Yeah.
Okay. So you head back to Akin's yard. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit less chaotic than when you were there this morning, and you can see the wagons now are all loaded. They've all got hitching tackle on, ready for the horses. They've got all the tarpaulins are pulled over and tied down. There's a few fewer people in there, and basically most of the wagons now are ready to move out on the following morning.
Okay, I'll head up to a guy who looks like he's shouting orders at somebody.
Okay, yep.
Hey, is Akin about?
Okay, you go up to a half-elf with a bald head and a blue lightning bolt design tattooed on his cheek. He's wearing yellow jerkin, brown leather trousers.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he's in the office. Do you want me to go get him?
Oh, that's alright, mate. We know where it is. Cheers. Thanks.
Right, okay.
Yeah, he took us there before.
He goes
took us there
back to
before,
tying
didn't
down
he?
a tarpaulin over one of the wagons.
Ragnar, yeah, let's go. Just go
Neil's
talk
like
to
making an investigation.
What's the lightning button?
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah, you find him. Akin's in there going through some paperwork, some ledgers with a quill and an ink pot on his desk. He looks up as you enter. Oh, I was expecting to see you back before. No,
Akin, is it safe to talk here?
it's as safe as anywhere in Blackgate.
We've captured one of the Dragon King's agents. We're holding him in a a ruin just out about an hour's from here. Is it all right to bring him in?
It's at the old Tower Fort place, Mr. Celebon.
Yeah, what he said.
I'll send someone over
Right.
to take him.
So the caravans, looks like the caravans are ready to move out now, is it then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright,
If you want to
man.
get hired onto any of them, you're going to have to be quick, sharp, as some of the crews have already gone out to the taverns.
Oh, damn it. Because we haven't managed to find out which caravans are going with the cult.
Well,
Damn us.
I don't know either.
Ah, shit.
But
Okay.
judging by what happened this morning, some of the caravans that are leaving with the some of the wagons that are leaving with the caravan tomorrow.
Tell me, does narrative mean anything to you?
I can't say it does.
Neritar.
No,
Niritar.
no.
Narrative. Niritar.
Water's deep.
Nope,
Ah.
still nothing.
Waterdeep. Yeah, I know Waterdeep, mate. That's where I fucking live.
Waterdeep. Well, that's where the caravan's heading.
Right. So we need to find a caravan that's heading to Waterdeep. Okay.
This caravan that's leaving tomorrow is heading to Waterdeep.
Right, let's get work on it. Let's go.
Okay. So we got that agent of the Dragon King. You're going to send somebody to take him.
Yeah.
Can you
The harpers.
and get into the harpers, and hopefully he'll give you some information.
I can make arrangements. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant, mate. Cheers. That would be top fucking notch. I don't know where I'm going.
Well, I need to go and see someone. I need to go and see a man about a dog.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
How far can
alright.
those harper things, those
think-
pins?
It says on them, I think it's 240 feet.
Oh, okay, so
Alright,
way
okay,
further
sorry.
than we are.
Alright, yeah.
Uh,
I was kind
Pin
Okay,
of the
then.
heart.
Pin of the heart.
240 feet. Yeah.
Just send Reynard back to get us. Tell us, like, it's
240.
done. Send Reynard to come and get us and say it's a done thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I
Still
can-
got to wait for them though. We can't just leave.
I'll
it there.
knock the guy out again.
you tell him. No. Oh no.
We can-
It's Rich's with me.
We can bound and gag him now. No, send Reynard.
Ragnar.
What?
For God's sake, stop fucking sharpening your axe. Tell Ragnar to tell the guys to come in with our prisoner.
Tell Reynard.
You're not
Oh
there,
yeah,
Chris.
Ragnar, tell Reynard to fetch the guys with our prisoner and tell him to bring him in.
Alright, I'll go and get him.
Well, no, we're not bringing him in.
Chris, you're not there.
I know.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr.
Ragnar.
Ragnar, what do you want?
What? Oh, go and get the prisoner.
You want me to get the prisoner and bring him back here?
I think so.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think.
I'll nod at Ragnar and go, yeah.
Okay. I didn't think that's what was agreed, but all right. Okay.
Have I got
He
that all
runs
wrong?
off.
I don't know. Go and get the prisoner.
Bring the boys in.
Bring him in.
Okay, he disappeared.
Chaos! What the chaos?
How can you forget what you said literally 2 minutes ago?
I can't remember at all.
You just asked him to send someone from the Harpers to the building to collect the prisoner, and now you've sent Reynard to go and get the prisoner sent back over here.
Yeah.
So when the Harper turns up, there's going to be no one there.
Oh, it's alright. They'll surely understand. I don't care.
How are we going to get him in?
The fate of the Sword Coast. It's in the hands of
Everybody, everybody, go and get Radar.
Okay, Reynard's run off anyway.
Oh, cool. As long as we get everybody.
Everybody
cool.
gets. Everybody gets.
Okay,
prisoner.
after you
It's
sit
like
with
Gallipoli
the,
all over again.
Chris and and Mark are sat with the guy. You're there for a couple of hours, and then Reynard.
I've got my
turns
pack
up.
magic spells back now.
He's still here.
Hi, Reynard. What's happening?
Ragnar says to take the prisoner to Akin Celeborn now.
Oh, okay.
Really? Okay.
That's what he
Okay.
said.
Pick him up and drag him.
All right. So I'm going to knock him. I'm not going to knock him unconscious again.
That
Okay,
guy's got
make a medicine roll.
That guy's got a hemorrhage in his
Yeah.
brain.
Bleeding his head.
He's tied up. He's gagged. He's
Do
tied.
I need to make a
Hit
medicine
him.
roll, mate?
No, Chris
No.
failed his.
You don't need to hit him.
I nearly had medicine as well. But I thought that was
Yeah,
the point.
never mind. Okay, you hit him a bit harder than you thought you should, but he's still unconscious.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Right.
Okay.
Stop.
I'm at king size wristless. That is tragic.
Okay, you drag him back to the Blackgate district. You're getting some strange looks from people as you drag him into Celebon's courtyard. There's still a few people finishing off on the wagons roundabout.
I'll just, there's a few people looking over. I'll just go about your business. This is city business. Go about yours. City business.
They raise an eyebrow at you. Okay, you drag him in. You take him up to Celebon's office. Celebon has come back in the meantime. He seems surprised when you come in bearing the guy. He says, I've just sent someone to the Towerfall place to...
Well, we were told to bring him back here.
We were instructed to bring him here.
What? I don't understand.
Yes, I wasn't sure I could trust your agents fully, so my own men
Neither
bring
do
them in.
He sighs heavily and goes over. This man's dead.
Really?
Right.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Oh, that's the worst fucking.
It's better than this body for it.
The last 3 hours of our life we're never going to get back.
If you could just get rid of the body, that'll be all.
Should I just dump it and walk out of the office?
He goes back and opens up a bottle. Goes to get a glass, looks at the glass, puts the glass down, and necks the bottle. So what we doing now then, gents?
I thought a Cascure like wounds on him. Thought he was healed.
Back to the 3 kegs. We
He
need
was
to
healed a bit.
eat,
Then people
rest.
started hitting him again.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I hit him again. That was
Quite a
my bad.
lot.
Right,
Oh
to the
my-
caravans.
Well, no, no, it's still night. Oh yeah, we need to get.
It's not, it's late
Work.
afternoon.
Right.
Look.
Let's go and get on a caravan, and then we'll get a nice
Well, the
good
caravan's
night's sleep.
ready almost. It's outside. It's made of, you can tell now it's made up of 7 different wagons.
Okay, let's try and see if I can identify a wagon master. Someone who's giving orders, or
I before was it a couple of nights ago? I was asking at the inn for
Yes, the
any jobs
halfling
to
lady.
do with caravan guards. So I was spreading the word around that we were looking to be hired.
Nothing came
So,
back at that time.
Yeah, but I put the feelers out and put the backstory to us
Okay.
as potential guards.
Which wagon are you going to? There's 7 of them.
the first one in the row.
No, we need to find a wagon that's going to Waterdeep.
All
Well,
of
they'll
these
all be
wagons
travelling
are going
together.
as a caravan to Waterdeep.
Oh, roll the dice.
Oh, so they're all going in that same direction.
I'm walking up to the first one now.
Okay.
Hi, who's the wagon master here?
That'll be me. There's a young human woman there in a white top with the sleeves rolled up, red hair tied back in a bun, grey leggings and high black boots.
I'm going to put on my most winsome smile.
Okay.
And bow deeply, sweeping my staff out as I do so. Allow me to introduce myself. Oh, baby.
Out.
My magical staff, Richard. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ignatius the Mysterious, magician of Mirabar, entertainer. Do you have room for an entertainer on your wagon? I'm travelling to Waterdeep.
Not an entertainer, really, no. I mean, well, there's a traveller's wagon if you're just looking to travel.
Which one is that?
I think it's the 4th one in the row. Do you
Lovely,
wanna make
thank you for your
help. Do you want to make a D20 and add your charisma modifier, please?
So I'll just double click on charisma.
Charisma check. Yeah. 8.
Not very good.
No, we are looking to hire 1 guard. You don't look like a guard, though.
No, I am an entertainer.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, look, if you do, I mean, if you do get in on one of the other wagons, we're going to have a lot of time together. It's going to take us 2 months to get up to Waterdeep. So maybe you can show me some of your tricks on the way.
Oh yeah,
it will
baby.
be my absolute pleasure.
She goes over to one of the horses and starts stroking it on the side
Right,
of the head.
I'll head down to the 4th one. I'll use my Harper's pin to communicate to the others.
Okay.
Wagon number 1 requires 1 guard, and then I'm gonna walk down to the 4th.
Right, that'll be me then.
Okay, the
so
4th
look, there could
wagon, unlike the other wagons in the caravan, isn't actually hauling any goods. It's an open wagon with seats inside, and it's to take travellers who are travelling up to Waterdeep rather than transporting goods. But there's only one person there at the moment who's checking the hooves on the horse. It's a female dwarf. She has a short blonde beard, short blonde hair, with 2, which is tied up into 2 buns, one on either side, almost like Mickey Mouse ears on the sides of her head.
My dear, are you the wagon master?
Yes, I am.
I'm looking to travel to Waterdeep.
Well, we've got 1 space left on the wagon.
Excellent. And how much would that cost me?
Well, let me see now.
I bring my own provisions.
750 odd miles, 15 miles a day. Travel for 8 hours a day. Every 6 days we have to rest the animals. 60 days. Oh, I'd be looking at 4 gold per 10 day, so 24 gold.
How about 15 gold and entertainment every evening? I am an entertainer.
Laddie, I have heard that said many, many times in my days. How about
Ignatius!
15 gold and we'll take you as far as Daggerford, and if your entertainment is good enough, we'll take you the rest of the way.
That sounds like a fair deal. Wonderful beard, by the
I have
way.
to insist on payment in advance.
Okay, I shall dip into my pouch.
Okay, so it's evident we're not.
Let me mark it
all
off.
to the same caravan. So
So that's 314. No, 304.
Right, well, be here at 7 o'clock in the morning.
I shall look forward to the journey.
right, I'll have a look at caravan number 2.
Okay. Yeah, there is a person there. A female half-elf. She has short brown hair, freckles, and a green tunic. And she's just messing with some boxes at the back of the wagon.
Good afternoon. Do you
Looks
require
like
any?
her eyes narrow slightly. What do you want?
Do you require any guarding assistance on your
No.
road? I'll move on to the next then.
Slips away like the Dark Knight. Right, okay.
You
Okay,
turn
okay.
around and he's just gone.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
I'll try number 3.
He fades the shadow.
What was that?
Okay,
right, I'll
you
look
go
at
up to number 3. There's a male dwarf who's sat in the seat at the front of the wagon, and he's got a big chest on his knees, and he appears to be counting coins in the chest. And he sees you approach, and he quickly slams the chest shut.
Good afternoon, Master Dwarf.
Aye, afternoon.
Do you require any guarding assistance on this section of your voyage?
Maybe. What experience do you have?
A lot of killing.
Job interview's going well.
Can you make a charisma roll, a charisma check, please?
Charisma abilities or saves?
Check. So the C.
Oh, brilliant.
Where's that, mate?
Front page you can read.
Yeah, main. Yeah. Abilities
next
left,
to
saves right.
Charisma. Yeah, just the dice next to charisma.
Nice.
14. I would be interested in hiring a guard or two. I couldn't offer you more than 7 gold a 10 day and food, I suppose.
Mark's
Food
paper
and
is.
9 gold a day. Do you? How many more
7
people
gold,
do
I
you
said.
need?
I'm not a fool,
I think.
especially when it comes to money. He drums his fingers.
How
on
about
his
every
chest.
time I save your life, you give me another 10?
How about I hire somebody else?
You creepy bastard.
That's it.
Right,
I'm sorry, son. 7 gold.
go.
8
You're on it.
gold. And
Go.
how many other people do you need?
7 gold per 10 day. And I've got 1 more space for a guard.
7 gold per 10 day. So 7 gold. 10 days worth of work equals.
Yeah, so in the Forgotten Realms, a week is 10 days long, and they're referred to as 10 days.
What?
Okay.
That's heresy.
It's crazy.
Take it up with all the got. Sorry, how many hands do you need?
I can afford 1 more, other than yourself, at 7 gold per 10 day.
It's meal rich.
What are you carting? What are you transporting, may I ask?
The finest scented cooking oils and perfumes from Am. They're gonna make me rich.
Okay,
The
well, let me speak
ladies
to
of Waterdeep will love them.
Are they explosive by any chance?
Don't be ridiculous.
Shut up, you twat.
So, what'd you
Just for the
say,
opposite
sir?
sex. I need to speak to my my compadre, but yes, I believe that could be quite a good deal.
You want to shake on it?
Not until I've spoken to the other person.
Right, well, suit yourself.
Whatever you do, don't upset him.
Don't hit him. Don't try and knock him out
Don't
and
steal
cause him
it.
to get cerebral hemorrhage like the last guy.
Okay, so that was the second, wasn't
That was
it?
the third.
No, that was the third.
The dwarf.
I'm just going up to the first one and jumping on and
Yep.
need a guard, lassie. For a
Is
trip.
it
She looks you up and down at your spiked armour and your axes.
Merrin, do you fancy it?
Make
Yeah,
a
I'm
charisma
the
check,
only one.
please, Rich.
Depends what Rich does.
Charisma is not my strong point.
Oh.
Charisma.
You're not a tiefling, so it's going to work in your favour. You
think
shit
you're
yourself
dragging
as you sit down.
Fuck off.
Covered in blood still.
I'm not sure that I can really afford to pay you anything. You can tag along.
Sounds good enough for me. But you provide the food.
If you pay for it.
Oh, you get the free
I don't.
guard.
Yeah, but you look like you're trying too hard in all that get-up.
Oh, you cheeky man.
She winks at you.
Right, let's just sort it out on the way.
So Neil, how many caravans are
We
there?
shall
Then?
continue the
There's
negotiation.
7 wagons in the caravan.
Okay, all right. So I'll try caravan. Just gonna have a word with caravan 5.
Wagon 5.
Thought you were already
Okay,
on 3. weren't
No, I didn't shake. Man. I just...
you, Chris? 3 needs you plus 1 more.
Yeah. Three could do it, but you sound like a grumpy knobber.
Okay, yeah, so there's a male human who's carefully folding some material on the back of the wagon.
Good evening. Do you need any assistance? Armored assistance on your caravan?
Oh, hello there, Mr. Tiefling. We could do with a guard, yes. Can you make a charisma check, please?
He's the fucking most hated guy, but the most charismatic guy.
They love to hate me.
To be honest with you, young sir, I could do with a bodyguard rather than a guard.
Why do
I've
you need a
upset some
bodyguard?
people in the city, and I'm a little worried. So you look like you could handle yourself.
Upset how?
They found out that the silk I bought off them was worth a lot more than I paid. They've sworn all kinds of vengeance, so I could pay you 10 gold per 10 day, plus food and living expenses.
Now, I work as part of a team, so how about 15 gold, and I bring my lookout man.
Make a persuasion check.
Look out, man! Man, stop it! Stop it!
Rich, are you been soaking, Rich?
Yes, that sounds reasonable. Yes, why not? Yes, it'd be good to have company on the roads, and you know, I'm so tired of his bloody stories. It'd be nice to have someone else to speak to, and if anyone does come and try and stick a dagger in my back, at least you'll be there. He stands up and dusts himself off and offers his hand to you. Nyrite Verther at your service.
Droyobon.
Well, we'll be leaving at 7 o'clock in the morning. Be here then.
We will. Right, MacLeod, we're in.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah, on the pin.
All right. What wagon is it? Which one?
It's wagon 5, wasn't it?
Right. Okay. Well, okay. I'll keep my armor as it is. Have my crossbow slung over my shoulder. I'll walk up to the wagon. I'll nod to Dre.
Oh, yeah. What was his name? What was that guy's name again?
Nyrite Verther.
Nyrite Verther.
Oh, Nyrite.
Night or light. The. I'll just I'll nod to the chap. I won't speak to him. I won't utter a single word.
Okay. So, to summarise, Rich is just tagging along with Wagon 1. What else have we got? Ignatius is on the Traveller's Caravan, which is Wagon 4.
How soon are you going to get rid of all of those travellers?
And Wagon 5, Dre and Mered are accompanying as bodyguards.
Oh, I'm a scout.
Bodyguards.
I'm just going to be asleep in the back of a wagon eating all the food.
You kill people in your sleep, that's the thing. Kill 2
Didn't have to get
crocodiles.
out to bed.
Okay.
That cost me an axe.
It did cost you an
Okay.
axe.
It's now the sun's starting to dip down behind the hills.
I'm going to get cozy in the back of the wagon.
Let's hunker down, let's get some sleep.
Okay.
Take a long rest.
As you go to hunker down in the wagon, the woman walks up to you. What's your name, dwarf?
Ragnar be my name.
I'm Werewand. You can't sleep in the wagon. We're locking up the compound for the night.
Oh right. Then yes, lead on to bed and breakfast.
I'll see you here at the compound in the morning.
Yes, fine.
3 kegs.
Oh, I'm not coming home with you.
No, you're on. Definitely not. She gives you a smile.
Charisma roll of 2. It'd be really, really great if you go out with me.
I thought by the glint on your beard.
Bless
that,
him. He's cute for a spiky
okay,
dwarf.
I'll go back to my room then. Back to the tavern, I suppose.
Okay, you head back to the 3 old kegs. Does anybody want to do anything for the remainder of the evening?
No, just apart from getting a long rest.
Yes.
do we need to buy anything?
Neil,
Yes, Dave?
I would like to search out. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm observing the marks upon the buildings and whatever and whatnot with Thieves' Cant. Trying to locate the Thieves Guild in the town. Heading maybe to the docks or to the slums.
Okay, there's a few. I mean, you're out in the slums now, really. Anyway, in the outer city.
I'm keeping my wits about me.
Yeah.
Keep my
What
hand
are you
on my
looking
dagger.
for exactly.
I'm trying to find a location where I could get some information regarding the Thieves Guild and its operations. I want to find somebody to talk to.
Okay. I mean, there's no real signs you see that point towards that. I mean, the best bet is to probably go to some kind of tavern or something like that.
And that is exactly what I'm going to do. Head to a tavern in the slums district, and buy a drink, and arrange I don't know, arrange a beer mats on the table in the signs of the Thieves' Cant and the Thieves' Guild, saying that I want to contact somebody in the Thieves' Guild.
Right, okay, hold on. Okay, make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. Done. 10.
Okay. Most people you mention it to tend to give you a wide berth as soon as you mention it. And then someone tells you to go and speak to Nelos outside Sorcerer's Sundries.
Okay. Presuming I've got directions to Sorcerer's Sundries. I will head.
Well, you can find directions to it easily enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tap someone. Yep. I will head over to the Sorcerer's Sundries.
Mhm.
I presume that's a shop.
It is, yes. So it's a shop in the lower city.
Okay. It's probably a kind of like ingredient shop, is it, or something like that?
It is, yeah. It's a raw materials shop for spellcasters.
Okay.
But
Walk
it's
in.
shut at the moment.
Oh. Is there any lights on or anything?
There's a few lights on in the area. There's lights on above the shop, but there's no lights on within the shop.
Okay. I'll bang on the door. Knock on the door.
Okay, there's no answer.
I'll keep knocking on the door.
Okay.
Step back. Wait for an answer.
There's no answer.
I'll just give it. I'll give it 5 minutes, and then I'll head back to the inn that we're staying at. 5 minutes.
Okay. 5 minutes
Standing.
pass. Make
to
a
the roof.
perception check, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, you head back to Three Old Kegs.
Okay. Is anybody following me before I head in? I'll duck round a corner and wait for anybody to.
Yeah, you don't see anyone.
Okay. I'm back in 3 old cakes. Okay. Matt drew a blank. Roger.
Bloody thieves.
Wankers.
Never around when you need one.
I know. I wanted to ask about the job that went down with the dragon's egg.
Well, that was a Harper's job, wasn't it?
No, the guys who attacked us. See if it was a kind of job that was involved with anything. They just
Yeah,
wanted
but
to
it was the
find a bit.
Harpers that put us onto the job.
Yeah, but the thieves who ambushed us outside,
yeah,
I
the
just wanted to
half-elf.
find out. Yeah, I want to find out any info on that. See if there's anything. Okay, right, no.
Okay.
Get a good night's sleep.
Okay, you get a good night's sleep. The next morning, you head off back to Atkins again.
Neil, I'll try and can I try and communicate with my patron?
Hold on, let me just put a long rest down for everybody.
Hey, that smells like
Um,
bad.
Yes, you can.
It's unnecessary, or is it unnecessary?
No, you can. You can. You try for half an hour. You lay your weapon out in front of you. Lay your hands on it.
Repeat the name 3
calm it,
times.
Yeah, all that stuff. Nothing seems to happen though.
Okay.
Neil,
Yeah.
I would like to put my little pewter dish on the bedside table and just put a little gold coin on it
Okay.
and go to sleep.
Okay. Right. Okay. So you all wake up refreshed, apart from Dre. who did not sleep well. Dre, you had a terrible dream in which a voice, as a dark, spindly, almost insect-like shape, just hanging on the edge of the shadows, on the edge of your vision, was speaking to you out of the darkness.
I want the sword. You will bring me the sword.
Can you make a charisma saving throw, please?
I must have it. I must feed.
Why must you have it? Why is it
Hold on,
necessary?
I am typing you a message.
Already.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to do the chat. How do you do the chat things between?
/W is for whisper, and then the name of the character, or /WGM.
Okay.
I think you might be able to right-click on people's portraits as well and do it.
Yeah.
Which way is slash? Are we talking the slash on the right hand side or the left hand side?
/ leading to the right.
Yeah, right hand side.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I think I know what you mean. What you're trying
Yeah.
to do. Make a survival check, please, Merritt.
Okay. Oh my god, that shit.
Okay,
I
I've
was gonna say,
just,
you're doing-
I've just sent you a message.
Oh no, that is
Chris.
amazing.
Okay, yeah, you can do it one-handed.
Yeah, string,
Chris, I've
bell,
just sent you a
door.
message.
Yeah, okay, I can see that.
So yeah, you wake up. You haven't had much sleep. Your eyes are heavily shadowed. You have a slight headache, and there's just this nagging sensation in the back of your mind. This urge, this primal instinct, and you know you're not going to get rid of this itch between your shoulder blades until you fulfill it.
Okay, cool.
Okay. The last words you remember from your dream was,
Remember our deal. This is the price.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to hell.
With so many gods, is there a hell? Really?
Oh, warlocks.
It's all just marketing.
okay. You wake up early. You get an early breakfast at the Three Old Kegs. Pick your weapons up from the old men at the entrance, and head out to Akin Celeborn's. Again, a hive of activity. And Reynard is waiting there for you, and he has a little backpack slung over his shoulder.
Right. Go and have 5 for a
Morning.
piss. Great.
So, who can I travel with
FK.
then?
I'm
No,
afraid,
I'm-
Reynard, this is where our paths end. For now.
No, come
Ray-
on, you got to take me with you.
Reynard, you with me?
You
Come
do not know outside the city, young boy.
No, but I want to go on an adventure. I want to go with you guys.
We can't afford you.
I ran around all day for you yesterday. All day. And I haven't demanded any payment.
Reynard, come with us. I'll take Reynard.
Thank you, Mr. Dre.
And so it begins. The fellowship.
I'm on a paying caravan. Unless he's got money, he can't come.
Yeah, quite.
And my axe.
And my urchin.
I'll bring more jelly beans.
I hope you brought some pies with you, Reynard.
Okay, he looks as though he almost can't believe that you've agreed to it, and he's kind of bouncing up and down, trying to contain himself. The
Time you got
wagons
your
start to
adventure
hitch
in
up. You
legs.
make your way to the various wagons. I'm going to use this map just to show you the layout of the wagons and for you to move about on. It's quite big. You'll need to scroll around on it. Hopefully it's all pretty clear and self-explanatory. So you hook up on the wagons, you find yourself your allotted places. It's a bright, clear
Still
morning.
loading. Yeah.
It's still loading, is it? It's quite a big
Yeah,
map. Let me
can't-
know when
can't-
it's come
can't-
through, guys.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
Everybody got it?
Yeah.
Got it.
I need to zoom out because of the. All right, there we go.
You can move up and down.
You can move up and down using the direction button.
Right.
So that gives you an idea of the size of the caravan and the people there and so on. Are you there as well, Dave?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
back now. Yeah.
Where
So
are we?
yeah, it's a
Roll
bright,
four,
clear
are we?
morning, and the caravan eventually sets out from the city. It's going to be a long trip, some 750 miles from talking to your fellow travellers.
Wow.
But the morning starts well with the creak of the wagon wheels along the well-maintained roads that lead through the farmlands to the north of the city. The wagons move with an easy pace, and the mood between the travellers is generally good-natured. The wagons plan to travel for about 8 hours a day, with a few stops to feed and water the horses and mules, and the nights will be spent camping along the road. So, is there anything you can do on the first day's travel out of Baldur's Gate?
Try and pay attention to the other people on the wagon. Pick up on the general talk. Who else is on the traveller's wagon with me?
Okay, I'll deal with you in a second, Ignatius.
Okay.
Right. So yeah, the driver is the female dwarf. She introduces herself. I'm Elkin Agathol. The other drivers, there's a human, a male human, who introduces himself as Aldor. You can tell that he's quite upper class from the way he talks. He looks down his nose at the rest of you on the wagon. There's a female human who you can't take your eyes off because her skin, every single part of her skin and hair is green.
Wow.
But other than that, she's just a normal human. But even the whites of her eyes are green, and her pupils are green, and her irises are green, her fingernails are green, her hair's green. She introduces herself quietly and shyly as Imsa.
Pleased to meet you, Insa.
Pleased to meet you as well.
May I ask? Is she what? What can I
Why
tell?
are you
What sort of
green?
race she is immediately? Or
She's human. Yeah.
oh, she's human.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a
She's
bit
human.
green.
She's just completely green.
She-Hulk.
Wow.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna raise my eyebrow slightly, but smile at her.
Okay, she smiles at you shyly and goes back to some embroidery she's doing on her lap. The other traveller in your wagon is a gnome. He sits in the back. He's quite quiet, he doesn't really talk. He mumbles that his name is Radisir.
Pleased to meet you, Radisir. I am Ignatius the Mysterious, Magician of Mirrorbar.
Yes, I know who you are.
Ah, it does not surprise me.
Yes, I.
And what are you travelling to Waterdeep for?
I have business there.
Right.
I lost a lot of money.
Oh, that is terrible. Well, I hope you have a chance to make it back.
So do I. It was your fault.
My fault?
Yes. I put
How come?
4,000 gold pieces on the dwarf to win that spellcasting battle. 4,000 gold pieces.
Ah, well. Well, I'm very sorry about that.
Maybe
I was
later
un-
you'll let me try and win it back over a game of dice or cards.
I don't have that kind of money.
I'm sure we
Only
can come to some
fools
arrangements.
Well,
Oh,
you do understand it's not my job to pay it back. I didn't make the choice. You should have chosen the winner. I'm the magician of Mirabar. Again, I am very sorry for your loss. I will buy you a drink later.
That's the least you can do.
Of course.
Okay. Who else is doing
Oops.
anything on the first?
So I like to try and chat to the people around us as well.
Okay,
So
which
that's,
wagon are you on again, Chris?
I'm on 5.
You're on 5, right? Yeah.
So Merrin and I are on 5.
So Nyrite Vertha is the human male merchant. You find out that he's carrying a lot of Kalashite silk. He's very proud of, and he's taking it up to Waterdeep, where he's absolutely convinced it's going to fetch a lot of money on the markets there. The teamster for Wagon 5 is a halfling called Enom.
Well,
and he kind of looks over at Mared, and he sidles up to him and goes, "Hello, where are you from then?"
All right.
Very sorry, I've got to take a very quick piss.
Okay.
Here and there.
Where you
What's that
from then,
legendary
sir?
halfling
I'm
charm?
I'm pleased to meet you.
What's your name?
That'd be telling.
That's why I asked.
Yeah. I don't doubt it.
Wow, you're not very friendly, are you?
Master
Did I
Enon.
ever tell you the story of the surly halfling?
No, but I've got a feeling that
Let
you're going to tell me
do
anyway.
that right now. And he then proceeds to burn your ears for the next 2.5 hours with a story involving the tallest tale of a rude and surly halfling who got his comeuppance at the hand of a band of trolls who caught him and was so outraged at the halfling's sullenness that they refused to eat him, and instead they chopped his head off and put it on a pike as a warning to all halflings not to be quite so sullen in the future. But this goes on for hours, this story.
Master
I
Enon,
will pretend to listen.
Was this your father?
I will pretend to listen, but I'll just let it wash over me.
Okay, that's it. It's just him and Nyrite Vertha on your wagon.
I'm gonna keep my eyes out.
I'd like to.
I'm gonna have a look in the. Excuse me, lad. I'm just gonna have a look in the back of the caravan, see if I can spot any marks in any of the crates that resemble the 5 vertical stripes and that dragon head.
Okay, can you make a perception check, please?
That's pretty shit.
No, you don't. You don't spot any.
Can I sidle over to Nitha Vertha and ask him about? Does he know about everybody else on the caravan? What the people behind us? Vertha,
No,
are you aware
I've
of?
only met them in the last day or two. We're all just travelling up to Waterdeep, and the tradeway can be dangerous once you get out of civilized places. So we hire guards and we band together in a caravan for safety.
Do you know what everybody is transporting?
I don't know, but it's a long journey. I'm sure we'll all be best of friends by the end of it.
So your silks, why are your silks so highly prized? And why are you being hunted?
The best money you can buy.
The best a man can get.
When we stop, could you show me?
Of course.
I've never seen such silk. Right. Cool. There
Okay,
you go,
Rich, do you want to do anything as you're walking along beside the wagon?
Yeah, I'll chat to the lassie that says, "So what you trading in then?" Bossy.
Oh, I don't trade. I'm just the teamster. I look after the horses. Mr. Ulyetin there. He's the trader. Yeah, I don't really know what he's trading. Furs, I think. Uncured hides by the smell.
Ah.
Sorry about that.
There's a couple of guards as well as yourself accompanying this wagon. There's a female half-elf who makes a point of walking on the opposite side of the wagon to you, Rich. And
Makes a change from me.
and a human man who introduces himself as Wendell. And then there's the merchant at the front. He hasn't really paid you much attention. But make a perception check.
Everybody.
All of us.
No, just Rich, sorry.
Alright.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
he hasn't really paid you any attention yet, but you do notice that he keeps muttering under his breath and he whips the horse on the wagon much more than it needs to be whipped.
Something on your mind, friend?
There's always something on my mind.
Why don't you share the burden? Share the
It's,
burden, lighten the load. It's a long journey.
Stupid beasts. They eat all my grain. They don't pull hard enough or fast enough. I do not know what everyone does with them. She is too nice to them. They need a firm hand.
And that was it.
That's what he says.
You got a right grumpy one there, mate.
Gotta nurture him, mate. Nurture.
Groom him.
Hey?
Two
Why
sides to
would
every
one
coin.
groom a merchant that doesn't like horses?
He's a cunt.
So I should groom him.
Oh my god.
or agree, and you know.
Look, I'm not Chris, right? Just because a conversation didn't go the way I wanted it to go, just kind of retribution.
You killed all those people because
Neil,
I just scared him.
I'm going to
I was direct. I
just
wasn't sneaky.
while nobody's looking, just fold out the top of my coat, just whisper into my Harper's badge. Is there? Do you know what? With all these caravans here, this could make us a lot of money.
Right,
I
guys,
just
I'm going to have to take 5 minutes to go and put the kids to bed.
Okay.
Are
Alright,
you
dude.
okay to carry on for another hour or so, or do you want?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, easy
Yeah?
job.
okay.
All right.
Bank
Okay.
holiday weekend. Got no plans.
All right. I'll be back in
Absolutely.
5 then.
Lovely. See you in a bit, man.
Make a brew then.
I'm just saying, with all this gear on,
You can't steal the caravan. But that comes back to my whole, why don't we just buy our own caravan and do it kind of thing. Which could have worked, but it wouldn't have been as much fun, is it? There's a whole kind of
if we took control of this entire caravan, that's quite a lot of money split between us.
No, mate. We're going to get attacked in seconds, and that's going to
Yeah, but
kind of. No,
All
it's
we've got to do
It's
is
good.
take it to Waterdeep, and if the caravan masters accidentally got lost along the way, and we just turned up at Waterdeep with this with these 5 wagons, that's a lot of money between
But that's
us.
not what we're here to save the world. We're not here to make a bit.
What?
Well, we can
Yeah.
always make money.
I'll
You've
tell
still got all the gems.
Yeah, mate, those gems are only a tiny proportion of what this caravan represents.
I know, but the caravans work. We've got one job, which is
Yeah,
get
but
to the.
I mean, what's to say that we can't make things a little easier for us and line our pockets along the way?
Can't do it during it. No.
So, hang on. So,
What,
Akin
you
was
want to kill all these people, and then how are you going to sell it?
well, we just turn up and we've got what? There's 4 of us.
You're going to get
We
a
could-
lot more money out of end gaming.
I'll
than
I'll
actually-
forget it, mate. If you haven't got the balls for it, I don't want it. It's all right, mate.
Well, of course I don't have the balls. It's totally against what I believe. None of these people have done me any injustice. So
Oh, you and your
Innocence.
fucking principles. So, do you reckon, he says into his half a pin, do you reckon there are some of these agents of them Dragonkin in this caravan?
I reckon. I don't know. I reckon.
Have we got to investigate every single
look,
person
look.
on this caravan?
None of us. None of us went to carriage 6, did we?
Is there a
We-
6?
Yeah,
it's
we
a
were
seven.
remiss. We were remiss. We didn't go. We didn't check it out. So, and that's a strangely long.
Yeah,
and
we
or
should have had
7,
one.
6 and 7. We didn't.
Yeah,
do
we
it.
couldn't
just-
have we couldn't have covered everyone.
No, we could.
Seven.
We could have just walked down and interviewed, and then decided.
So, is our objective to find an agent of the Dragonkin in these 7 wagons on the way to here in Waterdeep?
No. I think it's no. I think we need to internally identify who we think they are. I mean, it could be the dwarves at the front.
So yes, yeah. What you're saying is yes. We have to identify an agent of the Dragonkin in this caravan.
but not engage.
Yeah. So we've got to speak to
We're
each
undercover.
caravan.
We're in spies now. We are in spy mode. We cannot.
Okay, so we've got to speak to each of these caravans, 1 to 7 in turn, and reveal.
Nothing about ourselves other than
Yeah, but reveal
Who we
which
are.
one. No,
Yeah,
no,
we should
no,
be who-
not about us.
we should, we,
about
no,
them.
we should be who we are, but not about our mission. Our mission does not exist.
Yeah, but what he was saying is in the caravan is part of the Hoard of the dragon, and we need to find out where it's going and why. I think we found out where they're going. Narrative here.
So,
Can I have that?
Merritt,
But-
as a halfling,
Sure, ain't got
I think
much left.
in the evenings, I can do bless on you. You can do bless on you. You can stack bless.
I can't do bless.
Bless thee!
So
Give it me.
Bless
is-
that, my lord. So all right. Well, I can double bless you
Sorry.
in an action
Yeah.
move. So you get 2d4s, and then you go out and sneak around and look in all the things.
yeah, so when the caravan
I
hooks
could
up
actually give
at
you.
night.
I could actually cast invisibility on a stone or whatever, so you could kind of carry it
Oh.
around to a degree and throw it away and go and pick it up. Oh no, you couldn't pick it back up because.
So I reckon, yeah, the first night we've got
Away an
to.
invisible
Oh, no.
stone.
Yeah, no,
Try and
yeah, well,
pick it up.
I could cast it on the stone. You could put it in your
And
pocket,
then try and pick it up.
Yeah.
and then if
Where's
you
it gone?
get caught, pull it out of your pocket, drop it, and run.
Yeah, so we need to.
That's brick.
So we need to find in this caravan of 7 wagons if any of them have got anything to do with the Dragonkin, because apparently the Harpers want us to find out this because this is a cultist caravan, and somewhere in here in this caravan are the cultists and part of the Hoard. So we need to find out what each
Well, you got-
wagon
you got
is
green-
carrying.
You got Green Isma.
Find out what each caravan is carrying.
Is Green Isma like a baby baby half dragon?
I'm back, by the way.
They
Yeah. Oh, well, we're talking in the pins.
Neil, when we were looking at when we were interviewing for caravans,
Mm-hmm.
was there the 6th and the 7th, or was it
Didn't
just
go into
5?
them.
Yeah, so it was there. Bollocks.
So
Right,
we need to
that
find
was
out.
our problem.
We need to find out what each.
We're just
what
on
each
a
wagon.
random caravan going to Wayfair, gaining no information because we're
You're
on
not
the
even
wrong
getting
caravan.
paid. I mean, you're paying for your own food, mate.
It's only day 1. There are many days ahead. Okay. In the afternoon, just shortly after you've stopped for lunch, a gnome wanders up to
the side of the caravan and walks alongside you, Ignatius.
Hello?
Just give me 1 second. Hello.
Hello.
He's sorry, he's not a gnome. He's a halfling. He's got a balding head, a shock of white hair, and a big white sort of cyborg beard, and a huge, long, protruding nose. Wow, I couldn't help notice you look like you've seen a thing or two. What's your name?
I'm Ignatius the Mysterious, Magician of Mirabar. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
You're talking to Losvius Longnose. At your service, sir. He bows low.
Well, very pleased to meet you. And why are you with this caravan?
Oh, I'm the teamster for Mr. Anguston, the dwarf up ahead.
Ah, very nice indeed. Very nice indeed.
So, what are you doing on the wagon, sir?
I travel to Waterdeep, where I'm hoping to entertain.
Oh, perhaps you can show us a few things on the road ahead.
Absolutely, I shall be entertaining every second night.
What's that you've got there? And he points
Where?
towards your wizard's winch that's sort of tied to your backpack.
It is a magical staff.
Oh, 50 gold.
You're going to buy it off me for 50 gold?
Yeah,
Absolutely not. I won that.
50 gold.
I don't think so. But thank you for your offer.
You don't need it. You're an entertainer. 50 gold's a lot of money.
Ah, but I am also an adventurer.
Yes, but what does an adventurer need with a stick? 50 gold is a very reasonable price.
It is indeed, my short little friend, but unfortunately, it is a very reasonable price for something that is for sale.
Everything is for sale at the right price, and 50 gold, sir, is the right price.
I think not.
I think so.
Well, I'm glad that
Blast
you
him,
think.
Mark.
Yeah,
Blast
it's
him.
thick with charisma. I'm joking on all this charisma.
He goes back to the wagon, muttering to himself. Goes back
Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on my pack. He's
Okay.
going to try and steal that.
When
He's
you
a
stop-
diversion. It's the
when
other
you
guy's
stop
going to
at
steal
the
it.
camp in the evening, you're
Radica.
just cooking up some. You're chatting away to Imsa, and Radis here is trying to persuade you to join him in a game of cards. And you look around, and suddenly the halfling is right next to you again. 50 gold, sir.
Well, I hope this is
Put
the
him to sleep.
very first evening of our journey, and I'm laughing as I say this. I hope we don't have this conversation, but I am going to keep my staff.
There's one certain way to stop us having this conversation every day,
Yes.
sir.
No, there's two certain ways.
50
Well, there
gold.
is.
Just all I'm saying, all I am saying, is think about it. 50 gold. Good night to you, sir. And he wanders off.
Good night to you too, my short little friend. What a wonderful little creature, I say to Radka.
Okay, you make your first night's camp in a small hollow between some trees to the side of the road. The night seems to pass relatively quietly. You're still in relatively peaceful lands here. You're only a day's travel out from the city.
Are we still communicating with our harpers? All that kind
You
of stuff?
can, or you can communicate together. I have I think I have a map for the camp as well, if you want one. If you want to do anything in particular.
Yes.
Hold on, I need to drag you to certain places. So, Ignatius is with that tent. Dre and Mered are. Who are you guys with again?
That's the
Five.
problem at this point, isn't it? You don't know who's a friend and who's an enemy.
5, Enoch.
No, hi, Bertha.
They do look like Berthas, don't they? Lovely Berth.
Bertha.
Sometimes I think you're a dream.
Yeah, so you two are there. Ooh, hold on.
They do look like robots that are falling down a hill, or kind of like a kaplunk really
Oh,
quickly,
sorry, I didn't mean to.
with their arms in the air.
Dude, what? What are you on about? Who does?
Yeah, all of the caravan looks like
Try.
minions falling unhappily. They've all got eyes,
What?
and
Map?
noses.
I got this map,
Reynard.
can't- I
Who's
can't
left?
see this
Ragnar.
map.
I haven't opened it yet. I'm still doing.
He's not opened it
Roger.
yet. It's,
Roger.
Reynard's cool. I mean, I think Reynard's probably gonna help us out. So- Remember, we've all got those health
Ah, that's
potions.
okay.
Yeah.
And
Well, Reynard can get health potion to health potion kind of person.
What's that? Right, I'm sharing the camp map with you.
NPC. That's what I'm saying. He's titchy. He's halfling size.
Let me know when you've got it.
Yeah, that's up.
yep.
Okay.
Fine.
So, does anyone want to do anything in the evening? You sit around the fire. You can go and talk to some other people, or
Chat. So where's the right, that guy over there? That's the guy I want to talk to.
who do you want
I'm
to
gonna
talk
keep
to?
myself to myself.
Hold on.
Does anybody else want to come over and talk to these guys?
Oh.
No. Ignatius?
I'm going to
Yeah.
stay with my guys over here.
I'm gonna say Ignatius. I think. Okay. All right. These
Well,
guys.
if you want to come over and talk to me, then please do so. And
Okay.
say what you got to say.
No, I can use the harper. I'm using the harper pin.
All right. Oh, okay. Go on then.
Okay,
So,
yeah,
right,
you
okay.
wander over to them, Chris.
All right, these guys.
There's those guys. There's a male human. He's got a long bow. You notice he keeps it close by him. Who else is there?
Well, it looks like a fat prick.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a male human. He's overweight, wearing some big furs. And they're chatting to each other. They look at you approach.
Good evening, fellow travellers. How goes it?
So far, so good. A long way ahead.
Indeed. It's only my third caravan trip. Yours?
I'm always making this trip up and down the tradeway.
What are you ferrying? We're ferrying silks.
Oh, we're ferrying ornate pottery.
Really?
Yes,
There's a market for that?
there is if it's of the right quality.
In what kind of shape?
Lots of different shapes and designs. But
Cup? Isn't that all the pottery is?
they all come from Am. It's highly prized up in Waterdeep. It's a fashion thing. To be honest, I will trade anything, and right now, pottery is where it's at.
Well, mate, my name is Dre Hopewell.
Sander Stoutfish, the man with the long bow says. Larian, says the overweight man.
Larry. Well met. Well, I must go and see the next people. Good to meet you.
You too?
Sandor Stoutfish. I mean, is that person down there undead? But it looks pretty undead to me.
No, it's not. It's a half. Okay.
Is it me again?
Yeah. If no one else does anything, yeah, you wander around to the next couple. There's a male human. He's got his legs. He's smoking a pipe, and he's chuckling along with the woman, a female half-elf with red hair, and it's all piled up on top of her head with an almost impenetrable knot of hairpins and gold. Jewelry in her hair.
I thought it was Animal. About to play the drums. Now it makes sense. I'm not saying that. That's what I was saying. Good
The
evening.
man stops as you approach. Hello.
Good evening to you both. I'll do a good low bow.
Evening.
They all kind of like
Not
arms.
often we see a tiefling on the caravans.
Well, we've got to be somewhere.
I suppose so.
How are you
Yeah,
guys?
right now.
Yeah, it's been a good day so far. We made good speed today. Let's hope the weather stays like this.
Are you stopping at Waterfall, or are you moving on?
At Waterdeep.
Waterdeep, sorry.
I'm not sure yet. Depends how
Furs, are you? We're on silks. What kind of furs have you got? As well as the two of you. Carrying sons. What do you think about that? What do you think about travel?
Grooming.
It's better than the young.
It's so nice to have a heart.
300 years.
The woman is smiling at
Good evening to you.
contemplating losing my money to the gnome? Well, not that much.
What name is this?
But I'll point to the nose.
No, make yourself.
Like the barrels, like behind barrels.
I used to do things. This is exactly where we used to pop off. Nice.
Dice or cards?
Nice.
Dice.
Yeah, I got this is the dice, don't I? My.
You sure you don't want a game of blackjack instead?
Nope.
Fine. Straight dice it is then. We'll roll 2 dice each. Should we say 10 gold to start?
Say 5.
No, you say 5, I'll say 10.
Well, you say 20 and I'll give you 5.
You give me 10, I'll give you 5.
8 it is.
Fine. 9.
7. Okay, cool. Go.
Okay, he rolls his dice. Okay. He looks at them under his hand. You roll yours.
What is it? Is it proficiency or luck?
Just 2d6. Unless you're trying
Just
to do
2d6.
something clever. In which case you can make a sleight of hand, but you need to tell me what you're going to do.
I don't have sleight of hand. Actually. Well, I can do vow of enmity, which creates a
Oh
negative
my lord.
Here we go.
roll.
Dark arts.
Well, okay, yeah, but it's
To
still
win a game of dice. you've got to use dark
yeah,
arts.
damn
You,
motherfudging right.
you can't just lose the 5 gold.
Of course not.
9
feel-
gold.
Wow, that's some rage.
It's not about that. Okay, yeah, so I can give myself advantage. Yeah. Done.
Well, it's just rolling 2d6. It's not a skill check. Oh,
Oh, it doesn't make any
unless you're
difference
trying to do a sleight of hand, but I need to know what you're going to do. If you do
No, I don't have sleight of hand at all. So it's 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, there's no way of me beating because he's got luck as well.
Oh, what a roll, sir! What a shame that I rolled that.
Rolls what? What,
2
double
sixes.
6?
9 gold, please.
I believe it's 7.
No, I think we
And-
agreed on 8.
I believe it's 7.
Hand it over, come on. It's going to be a long journey if you play this game.
It's
Grab him
okay to
by the
lose.
throats. And
Make an attack.
what magical? No, I didn't. No.
You're going to grab him by the throat. You've got to make a grapple. You got to.
Do I? Do I have to?
You have to make it's an acrobatics check. No, sorry, an
Right.
athletics check.
I'm gonna walk away.
You're going to walk away without giving him the money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's he not giving the money to? The gnome?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that lost 4 grand on that.
I expected nothing less of a tiefling.
Oh, the personal insult. Oh, you are doomed, mate. Doomed.
That'll be a 15-foot cube of darkness stealing into his tent.
On.
No one's gonna see him scream.
Free fear. Yeah. Not the fear. The fear. What's his name?
Well, I guess it's about time, really. Who's up for some entertainment?
I am.
I'm asking these people around me and the gnome.
Ignatius,
Yes.
light
yes,
the
please.
room.
Okay, I shall
The floor is yours, Ignatius.
stand up and move next to the fire. Now, throughout this, Neil, because it only takes one action,
Yeah.
I'm going to use my cantrip to cast minor illusion to act out scenes of what I'm going to be saying. So, so as I say it, as I go through this, there's going to be sort of like pictures appearing around me of the heroes.
Well, it's like a 3D kind of.
Yeah, like a
environment.
3D experience.
Okay.
Wow.
People
Yeah,
start
that's
to gather
cool.
round. Reynard is there.
That's much more.
I would
better,
like to
Santi.
share with
Shit.
you a short tale called Moonlight's Triumph.
What's the name of that halfling, Neil? Sorry, mate.
Which one?
The one that slighted me.
The gnome.
Yeah, gnome.
Good
He's on the list.
question. I'll get.
Sorry.
Got to find him again. Sorry.
It's alright. Gives
Radisir.
Mark some time to grind up to it. Radisir. The room is yours.
Okay, so I would like to share with you a short tale called Moonlight's Triumph about the greater deity Saloon. Along Saloon's path they did walk, leaving no stone unturned. A battle fought, all but 6 were lost, their final triumph earned. A nether tide swept down the path in search of silver plunder. 200 strong the mists did cloak, ready with waiting thunder. Arching shafts flew along in flocks, and boulders rained down on the field. The Tusker's blood ran deep and hot, while nary a blade did they wield. From yonder bluffs did lightning strike, reaving a scarlet furrow. By art lived, by reflection lost, 3 staves laid forever low. With cries of rage the orcs did charge, the battle joined at last. Their waves were dashed upon the rocks, and none did ever pass. 5 score did fall upon each blade, ere the nether tide receded. And of the rocks that stood so firm, only bloody sand proceeded. Along Saloon's path they did walk, leaving no stone unturned. A battle fought, all but 6 were lost, their final triumph earned. There we go.
Bravo,
There's a lot of applause. There's a few shouts.
Astounding.
Yay, yay.
Astounding.
There's another voice shouts out, 50 gold!
Were you one of those 6?
Well, that is something that shall remain within the Moonlight's Triumph.
Okay.
Astounding tale.
People start to, after another hour or two, start to settle down, take a drink. Is anybody doing anything before you camp up for the night?
I think I've
Not-
done enough. To be honest with you.
Nope. Okay. Okay, you eventually say your good nights to everyone. Everyone's opening up a little bit, but there's still that sort of formality to everything. You know, people don't really know each other at the
Pre-festival.
moment. But you settle down for the night, and the next day dawns.
No,
Nice.
no, it does not.
Okay.
No. I am going to check the caravans 1 through to
Yes.
7
Right,
for
do you
the
want me
goods
to?
they are carrying.
Okay.
Okay.
Dave, before we do this,
Yep.
Do you want me to bless you up? I wanna bless you up.
Let me have a look.
Increases your potential stealth roll. That's kind of what we said, wasn't it?
No, I've got a better spell. I've got a second level spell. Pass without trace.
Ah, perfect.
Mhm.
I'm not needed.
Okay.
I'm going to So the camp dies down. Everybody
Yeah.
goes to their beds.
Yeah.
I keep an eye out, a beady eye, and it becomes quiet as everybody drifts off and
Yeah.
goes to sleep. And I'm pretending to nod off, and then when I can't hear another sound, when I maybe just the soft snores.
Okay, just so
there.
you're aware, there are some guards with the caravan. They're not on this map, but they are on the main map.
Are they having a?
So they're sort of around the outside of the camp.
Okay, so there's a night shift, is there?
Yeah.
Working on night.
I'm when it appears that everybody else has gone to sleep apart from the guards, I'll walk up and head off to a bush and relieve myself.
Okay.
Look around, see if there's nobody watching me.
Yeah.
Make some crafty little movements with my hands. And usher up to prayer. And I will cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay,
My second.
Gives you
My
advantage
second
on
level.
stealth, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah. Second level spell. I think it's a tiny. A plus 10 bonus to Dex stealth checks. Can't be tracked except by magical means.
Oh, that's right. Plus 10. Yeah.
A veil of shadows and silence radiates from me, masking me from
you
detection.
Just get, plus 10 bonus to your stealth roll.
I know, but I just adding some fluff. And I'm going to go from the wagons from 1 through to 7.
Okay,
and I'm going to
what are you doing with the wagons?
I'm going to investigate the contents.
Okay, so the wagons, obviously, they have tarpaulins pulled over, so you're going to lift the tarp, or you're going to cut the tarpaulins?
No cutting.
Okay.
No obvious signs of intrusion.
Let's have a stealth roll for wagon 1 then.
I'm going to should I I need to add the effect of this spell onto me.
I think it's probably mine.
Merit. There it is.
Work through the numbers. 7's too obvious. I think it's me.
Okay, so I'm gonna, after I've relieved myself, wander up to the first wagon and investigate the contents of the number 1.
Yeah, make a stealth check, please.
Okay.
You blessed. I blessed you, didn't I?
I haven't.
You can bless yourself, you know.
No, I can't.
You can.
I haven't got a bless spell memorized. Oh, wrong button.
You wake me up, I can probably bless you. No, too far.
That's plus 10, so that's 21.
Yeah.
Make an investigation
Number 1.
Okay, so you look around wagon 1, you lift up as much as you can the tarpaulins and look inside the wagon. From what you can tell, it's carrying furs and hides, and from the smell, uncured.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
On to wagon
2.
Stealth check first.
1 plus 10.
Investigation.
Okay.
Okay, so wagon 2 appears to be carrying some trade furs. Something catches your eye about them, though, and you lift the furs up, and you can see that there's basically just a thin layer of furs, and underneath them are some crates.
Okay, I shall investigate these crates further.
Ooh.
Are you gonna? There's no way, unless you remove all the furs, you can't open them.
Okay,
The
alright, so
crates
that's a
aren't
come back
marked
to.
at all.
Yeah, no, yeah. Cursory views, man.
Okay, yeah, we've got a lot of time. Okay, so number 2 is on my list for next time.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go.
One's a no, two's a yes.
I shall head over to the 3rd wagon.
Okay, stealth check.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear.
Oh, I have lucky, which means I can re-roll that.
Okay, you lose.
No,
Yeah,
it-
once a long rest.
no, there is no limit on that. I am a halfling.
He is a halfling.
bollocks.
He gets halflings.
I'll re-roll that and get 22.
And investigation, please.
Mhm.
So this is wagon 3, isn't it?
Yep.
So the wagon 3 seems to be stacked with jars with wax sealed lids.
Wax sealed jars didn't success.
If I was transporting a large amount of money, I pretend it was something else, like oil.
So I might need to do that again. Definitely number 2.
Right. You
Okay,
can't disguise
I'll move
gold
on to
with
the
oil.
4th wagon.
You move
I
round to the
suppose
4th
so.
wagon. You have to stop for a minute as one of the guards moves past you on patrol. You freeze. His shadow passes over you, but he carries on. Make a stealth check. Okay.
Plus 10.
And an investigation.
Damn. I appreciate it.
Okay. Well, the 4th wagon isn't hauling any goods at all. It's hauling people. It's the traveller's wagon.
Yeah, quite. There's some guy chatting, talking all the time.
People? That is not. How do you
It
spell
stops.
people? Oh my god, that is.
P-E-O-P-L.
That just looks wrong. That word looks wrong. I'll head over to the 5th wagon.
Okay. Stealth check.
Uh-huh. Plus 10.
That's still 24. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's a good spell pass without traces.
Well, obviously, I'm guarding it. So.
And an investigation, please.
Oh, this is where it's a bit dodgy.
Thing is, surely wouldn't we allow them in? That's the whole point. We'd allow them in because
Allow
we're
what in? What are you
protecting
on
it.
about? Don't
Yeah.
understand.
Well, we're the guards. for the
You're all
place.
asleep.
We can let them in. They should get a +4 because we can kind of go right. Come on, we got the Harpers.
Everybody's
Okay.
asleep.
+4? Why a +4? I don't understand.
Plus D4. It's
For
like
what?
that.
You're just making
Yes.
crap up now.
No,
Where's this +4 come from?
I'm saying well,
With bless.
advantage, disadvantage. You know, the bless and the bane are normally
He hasn't
a
got bless
D4.
on him. He hasn't got bane.
Yeah, I
on
know.
him.
So I was saying
No,
he's
I
doing all
waited
shit.
till you all went to sleep, Chris. I waited till
right,
everybody was
okay.
asleep. Yep.
Oh, we're asleep. All right.
This
sorry.
is all on me. So I passed my I
Apologies.
passed my stealth,
Apologies.
but my investigation wasn't great.
So
fight.
it seems to be bundles wrapped in thick paper. You can't really,
Thick paper.
from the weight of it, it does feel like it's the silk that it's claimed to be.
Well,
Okay.
gold weighs like fucking gold. Thing is,
All right, I'll move on to
unless
wagon
these
number
horses are
6.
enchanted, they can't carry this amount of gold anyway.
Okay, stealth check.
Roger. Oh, that is amazing. Plus 10, 37.
Stealth. Fucking hell. investigation.
Oh, this is where I need more. Oh my god!
Oh, that's the one.
Right.
That's the one.
Double
Two.
20.
The one where it counted.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
man.
this wagon seems to be carrying crates of iron bars, typically used for melting down and forging into armor and weapons. However, you notice that there's something seems to be off, and if the size of the wagon, if it was really full of iron bars, no one would be able to move it. You lift a couple of the bars gently, and underneath them there are some crates hidden underneath the bars.
What is in those crates?
Unless you want to move a load of iron bars out, you can't open.
Move the
Yeah,
iron bar.
I'm gonna do it.
No.
What?
No, come back.
I rolled a 20
Only
stealth.
Dave is there. No one else is there.
I rolled a 20 stealth.
I know, man. But
It's going to take you a long
That's-
time to move all these
be
bars.
a
and
fucking
they're very
neat.
heavy.
Okay.
Information.
And I'll move on to number 7.
Stealth.
Okay.
And investigation.
28. Oh, that's very good.
So this wagon carries lots of ornate pottery wrapped in wool and packed into little boxes.
That's the second time I've heard
Sorry.
of pottery.
I didn't hear that. What was that? Pottery.
Ornate pottery wrapped in wool and packed into little boxes.
Wrapped in wool.
So,
Okay, I will return to my wagon.
Okay.
Saddle up your wagon.
good work, man.
And so number 2 was trade fairs with hidden crates. Number 3 with wax seal jars, but I didn't succeed to investigate.
I've got to go AFK. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Right.
Right. So the first 3 are genuine. The last 3
No.
are
No, the
pure-
first one's got stuff under the furs.
No.
Really?
No. What I had was 2 and 3 requires extra investigation, and 5.
Yeah, but they were bad rolls. You got like 2s and 3s.
Yeah.
Whereas 6 is evidently baddie. I think 5 is as well. And I think the guy to the left, the guy that employed us, the weak old guy, yeah, he's the baddie. And as is number 7. So I think the last 3 are the bad
No,
zones.
no. Number 2 was hidden crate that had trade furs with hidden crates, which I couldn't see. Number 3 had jars but didn't succeed to investigate. So 2 has definitely something to hide. 3 has maybe something to hide. 5 had something to hide, I think. 6 was definitely dodgy. Had lots of iron bars, and I could have spent a lot of time looking those over.
Yeah, I'm not sure that people are bad either. It's just, I think that they're just.
Yeah. I'm not a people person. So the ones. What is it? 2. Who's on? 2, 3, 5, and 6. Who's on 2, 3, 5, and 6? Me and Chris are on 5.
Randall the Scout. Yeah, you got Randall the Scout. Yeah, we're on 5. So we're keeping them back.
Chris has to investigate 5, and next night
No,
I just look at the other
we are
the
5.
other 2. Yeah, Chris investigates, talks to the people on 5, and next night
We are
I
5.
do 2, 3, and
I've
6.
done it already.
Yeah, maybe next night just prod a little bit more. Ask about
Or
the.
maybe you should. Maybe you should.
No, my charisma is awful.
Sorry about that. I just had to remove the biggest spider I've seen in my life. in Ben's room.
Oh, mate, they're fucking
Oh,
enormous at the
wow.
moment, aren't they? The Vic left one that was the size of my fucking palm. She knows that fucking hate spiders.
Okay.
No,
But I reckon-
just as
I
a
reckon
lass in a pint glass in the middle of the hall. Yeah. Sorry, Neil.
That's all right.
That wagon number 6 has definitely got something to hide, and I didn't want to spend too much time.
Yeah.
'Cause we got a hell of a
Number
lot of
7.
time. We got a month or so, we got
Yeah.
shitloads of time to go any further. This is just a preliminary.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. Me going to sleep.
All right. You settle down for the night, and yeah, you wake up the next morning. Have a
Refresh.
breakfast around the camp of oatmeal and bread cooked on the fire.
Well, not for
Ignatius,
everybody.
can you make a perception roll, please?
Yes, if he's trying to steal it, I'm gonna fucking
Oh,
turn
dear.
him into a frog.
She's still starving,
you
isn't he?
notice that your
He's gotta pay
wizard's
for his food.
winch.
I
that wasn't-
didn't-
Sorry, that was Merid. Yeah, can you roll, please?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
No.
Okay, you notice
Oh,
that
yeah.
your wizard's winch is missing.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second.
So I took a long rest so I can get that slot back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, is the gnome anywhere to be seen? The
Yeah,
halfling.
he's getting into wagon number 3.
The wax seal jars.
Squeeze his testicles out of his ass. That's what I do. That's what I threatened to do.
You're not on the map, Mark. Why aren't you on the map? Let me put you
I
on
don't
the
know.
He's going to the toilet.
There you go. You're in wagon 4.
Right. Okay, I'll wander up to the halfling.
The gnome. Oh no, he is a
Um,
halfling. Sorry, you're absolutely right. I'm getting confused myself.
Oh, that annoying
Ah.
little.
Good morning. 50 gold?
I noticed that my staff is now missing.
What?
My staff is missing. Do you know where it is?
I'm not falling for that. Come on, 50 gold.
Okay. I'll
Ignatius.
walk back.
Who was the other person?
Yeah, Radica.
I'm just cooking some bacon over the open fire.
Get Merrin's truthfulness.
I'm going to keep an eye on Radica, and I'm also going to. In fact, where's Mered?
Mered is with Trey, I believe.
Yes, on 5,
Near wagon
Okay.
5. I need to drag you all on again.
which is
don't
just
I?
right behind you. So yeah,
They have
you
not
can-
moved me.
No, it's because I moved
You
you onto the other map with the.
You can teleport him
Okay.
there easily.
Mered.
I need you now.
What?
switch back on.
My wizard's winch staff has been stolen, and I have a sneak. No.
Well, it wasn't me.
No, I know that. You know me well enough not to steal from me. It's too dangerous. So,
Says you.
I was wondering if I could ask for your help. I believe the gnome on my wagon may have taken it. Radica. Is that right? Radica.
That's it.
You know what?
That's it.
I can cast a spell and I can find a magical item.
Well, if you can find out where it is, that would be wonderful.
What is it? Vow is not.
No, sorry, I'm completely wrong.
What is this spell? I'm looking for it
What
myself.
is this spell? What is this spell? No, I can.
Sure, is it an ability or a...
It's a paladin ability. It allows me to.
So it'll be under your abilities tab.
Yes, yeah, it's in the same way as divine smite's an ability. Here we are, divine sense.
Ooh.
Divine sense. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odour.
sorry.
Unless your staff is evil.
Oh, it's
I
evil.
was wondering if you could perhaps take a look around tonight, see if you can find it.
Have you lost your staff?
I believe that the gnome on my wagon has stolen it. He feels that I owe him a lot of money. He bet on the dwarf in the wizards competition, who I beat, and he lost 4,000 gold.
You've let one of them little short asses steal something from you.
Let?
Oh my
Do
god.
you honestly think if I knew about it, I would allow it?
So what do you want me to do about it?
I was asking for your help. If you're going to be an arsehole, then I won't, and I shall get it myself. Fair enough.
Alright. Alright. So
I'll walk off.
There's a crack in the party I can use.
Drive a wedge between them. Join the dark side.
Life's too short to be a wank.
Strike me
Okay.
down.
The day proceeds. There's no sign of your staff. turning up.
Seriously?
No, I'll whisper into my harper's pin. Hey, Ignatius.
Yes, Mary.
Maybe we could pull a little prank on this little arsehole of a gnome of yours.
I just want my staff back. I don't want to play pranks.
Yeah, but if we embarrassed him and took that staff off him at the same time, wouldn't that be a great trick?
Give him another reason for revenge.
Yeah,
I think
but
maybe not. Well, I suppose embarrassed. He would be embarrassed if he got caught in front of everyone.
Can we all hear this,
Exactly.
or is it just these two?
yeah,
If
you don't.
yeah, you can hear it through your pins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, gentlemen,
Yeah.
it's inefficient. This person could be running away with said magic object. That's
Well,
efficiently...
he's sat next to me on this wagon at the moment.
But let's work
Might
something
grab him by
out,
the throat. Let's
Ignatius.
go. Right, who? Where? Where is he? Where is he?
Well, I don't know for sure if he's taken it. And that's why I was hoping to use guile. And therefore I went to our friend.
Okay, so So if it's not the halfling, who is controlling the halfling?
I could find it.
The halfling
I
and
can-
gnome are separate people.
Alright, why don't I scare the other individual? No, that's too harsh. Too harsh.
Yeah, we might get kicked out of the caravan. Yeah, true. But I can, at a pinch, I can find it for you straight away. But that's just a little bit boring.
Well,
If we can,
I'm just after my staff back.
It's not
Okay.
about boring. It's about giving my magic weapon back, please.
I know, mate. I could find it for you, just like that. But where's the fun in that? If this guy is,
What?
It's like a Ragnar, but it end in a certain way. So
like, if this guy, we've got to find a way to make sure that he
Okay.
doesn't try and steal it off you again.
all right, so I
agree on that.
right, I can
Yeah.
cast unseen servant. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
does that allow me to see through that servant's eyes? Can I
No, it
effectively?
doesn't.
Right. Okay. It's only on points of eyesight, visibility.
Yes. Ignatius,
Ragnar,
we
when,
need to.
when you awoke in the morning, you found that your armour had been polished to within an inch of its life. Your boots were ready and had been warmed up. And there was
And the
a
raw
mug
penis had
of
been served.
warm wine waiting for you as you exited from the tent. And Reynard is there with a big grin on his face. Morning, sir.
Oh, good old
Good
Reynard,
morning, my young squire.
You fucking joke.
Well, this is a warrior can get used to this.
I was
If anybody
hoping,
needed
sir, you could tell
someone
me
to-
some stories about your battles in the mountains around Moonsea.
Why, certainly. I'll
Okay.
stride alongside him.
Yeah, as the
Dragging
wagon
off
moves
bales.
through the trees, he's sort of eagerly poking you for information about various battles and fights. In the meantime, back to the shenanigans further back in the caravan.
So, how can you help me?
Yeah, we need to find a way to make sure.
Okay, well, I can cast Bane in the area where we think the person is, yeah, which will decrease their ability rolls. So, but we can't actually see the halfling. Where's the halfling?
Yeah.
Where is the halfling?
Which halfling?
It's not the halfling. There's two
it
separate
two?
entities. There's the halfling who was trying to buy it off me, and then
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
the
He's
gnome
in
who
wagon 3.
believes I owe him a lot of money, who sat next to me
He's
in
in
wagon
wagon
4.
Ah.
Yeah, but he's
And
the
I
guy
believe
who
it's,
actually did.
I believe it's
tell
the
you what,
gnome who's taken
Well,
it.
why don't we just grab him and just pick
No.
him up? Because we've got bodyguard.
I can cast a spell that will find it.
Or I can make,
and-
or I can induce fear in him.
Then can you do that, please?
Yeah.
Look,
Why don't I just fear, and then on the back of that, you then try and do the friend thing.
there's two
you did.
people that could have it.
Once we've confirmed where it is and where we've got it, then we can threaten them within an inch of their
It's
lives.
blatantly him. So yeah.
But I need to know where it is first and who's
Okay.
got it.
But once we know who's got it, we need to pull a. Neil's fucking pissing himself.
Okay.
I'm
It's not too
pissing
far, so I'm not going to move
It's
close
just like
enough.
it's just like dropping a live scorpion into a pit and then just watching the chaos.
Yeah, but once we know who's got it, we need to we need to scare the living daylights out of him.
Oh, I can do that. Trust
Can
me.
you?
Well, no.
Can
No,
I
no.
leave that up to?
No,
can
I
leave
can
that-
I can scare him. It's about you guys being able to pull him up. That's all I can do. All I can do is scare. You guys
No?
can pull him out of that.
Do not mistake me for some cheap conjurer of tricks.
Yes, absolutely.
You hobbit!
Down on your belly, worm!
No, we're not.
Oh, I can. Don't worry. I can do that shit. I've got. the
Can I
skills
leave
to
that
do
up to you, Ignatius? Then.
Absolutely. I would just greatly appreciate it.
Alright,
Thank you.
Okay.
Is it vow of enmity?
But I need to know who's got it first.
No.
Okay, just give me a second here. What does it look like again?
Have you got a?
I
There we go.
Just,
Yeah.
just describe it to me again, Ignatius. Have you got a little picture of it, maybe?
Yes, I have.
Do you want me to fear him or not?
Yeah, once we know who it is, I guess you can, and you and Ignatius can
Find
do
it.
it.
I'll share it. It's okay.
Thank you. I was going to find it, and
There you go.
the wizard's winch.
Okay, I shall cast Locate Object, the second level spell.
All right, tick it off.
Done.
Okay, so the object is moving. It's moving at about the same pace as you are. It's
Okay.
about 60 to 70 feet to your north.
Oh,
right
it's
then.
not that kid's not nicked it, has he?
It's Radica.
No, it's Wendell
One,
the Whistler.
2, 3. Oh, hang on.
It's Wendell the Whistler up there on a horse.
Let me.
Reynard can stop it.
Where?
Shout to Reynard. Reynard's in. Oh, there's a
I can't
horse
see the
right in front of
grids.
Reynard.
It's about where Chris is. Chris has got it. Kill him.
No, it's from you.
No,
60
I'm
foot
down there, it's
is
up here.
directly on Radica.
I've panned
If
out.
you drag,
Yeah.
if you drag from Mered north, 60 feet is directly pretty much on Radica. It's in the middle of
Yeah.
Reynard,
60 to 70
Reynard.
55 feet from me to
Right.
Radica.
70 feet. Well, it's either Aldor, Umblekin, Eldkin.
No,
on this
Ignatius,
wagon.
Ignatius, can you empower Reynard in some way to cut off that horse run?
No. What?
What horse?
Fi-
The only way we can probably do it is basically by supercharging Reynard.
No, shut up! Okay, Radica is 55 feet from me.
Actually, where's Rich? Rich is there, isn't he?
She's right at the front.
Oh, Rich, fucking go
I-
punch that horse.
My wagon is 60 to 75 things away. That person on the horse is about 140.
Radica is about 55
it's
feet
rich.
from me, and Neil said it was about 60, roughly about 60
I
feet
said
from me.
60 to
Alright.
70 feet.
Is it
Think
Rich
we'll
go
70.
next? Can we? Has Rich been, or has he not been at all?
Rich is right at the front of the caravan in wagon
I'm
one.
telling. Yeah.
Okay.
I know, but he's got to cut that horse off. That horse. That's the guy. That's got,
Why are we talking about horses?
because the guy on the horse has got Mark's magic weapon.
No, he hasn't. That's about 140 feet in front.
You might want to get the right guy.
Neil,
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh, there.
walk up to wagon number 4, concentrating
Oh, right,
on this
oh,
image of the
okay.
staff, and hone in on its exact position.
Okay. As you move forwards to about here,
Mm-hmm.
it's still moving away. It's still moving with you at a similar pace. You are getting
Yeah.
closer. It's now about 15 to 20 feet to your northeast.
So it's
Northeast?
on that wagon with the woman with the big hair.
No, guard number 2. Northeast is guard number 2. Yep. I'm going to walk up to guard number 2.
Okay, you walk up to guard number 2, and you are very, very close to the object now.
Okay.
You feel this. You sense the magical. It's almost like a magnet when it repels another magnet. You're that close to it. He's definitely got it.
Okay.
You notice he's carrying a large sack over his shoulder.
Who's got it?
I'll go.
One of the guards.
I'll tap the guy on the shoulder.
Hello.
All right, mate.
All right. Nice morning
Yeah.
again.
Oh yeah, it's lovely. Hey, have you ever met a sorcerer?
No, don't think so.
No. Hey, Ignatius.
Yes, my friend.
This guy has never ever seen a sorcerer before.
Did I hear over the pin that he's got over the pin that he's definitely the one? Do I know?
No,
No,
I haven't. I
hasn't
haven't spoken to that. I haven't put it over.
He's a magician,
So-
isn't he, this guy?
Yeah,
Not
I tell you
sorcerer.
what, mate.
I am a sorcerer, a magician.
Have you ever seen him in action? Have you ever seen a sorcerer really
Saw his,
angry?
I saw his stories last night.
Yeah, but
very
have you-
entertaining.
Have you ever seen him when he's angry?
Anyway, I'm really feeling the call of nature. I just got to go and.
Are you
to
going to
this
wander
bush.
off on your own?
Yeah, I just got to go and
Have I figured
play
it's
the old,
him?
don't know. Have you? Make an insight check.
Yeah, he's so
From what Dave's saying, or
Yeah,
why can't you just tell me? Fuck.
common sense.
This
Yeah,
is much more fun.
He's trying to do the whole bad boys routine
as
here.
much as I want it to be this guy. Obviously,
much more.
You're pretty sure it's this guy from the way Mered's acting and the way this guy's suddenly got a little bit nervous and wandered off.
I'm gonna
relieve
wander.
himself.
I'm talking into my
Okay.
pin. I'm talking into my pin. Yeah, that's a guy, mate.
Okay, so I'm going to cast minor illusion, Neil.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to create a thunderous noise and
Nice.
I am going to increase the volume of my voice by about 1,000-fold.
Oh, wow, okay. Mhm.
Stop! You stole my stuff!
The entire caravan screeches to a halt. There's dead silence. Even the birds and the insects seem to have fallen into complete silence. And then
And I'm going to, in my
a
blazing
face
light, I'm going to
peers
hold my
around the
staff
corner
up.
of the bush, absolutely shaking, white and pale. I didn't mean anything by it.
Hand it back or feel the wrath
He throws
of
the sack.
Ignatius, magician of Miramar!
He throws the sack onto the ground.
Okay. Shall walk over to it, pick it up.
Yep.
And as I step up to him, this is one of the things about sorcerers as well. It says in the description they can make their eyes glow.
Yeah.
I'm going to lean in closer and make my eyes glow bright blue. If you ever steal from me, you will fry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
I'll just start. I'll start slow clapping.
Down on your belly, worm. I'll pick it up and start walking back.
Okay.
And as I walk past Merid,
runs off and starts further up the caravan, looking over his shoulder at you.
I'll just straighten the collars on my cloak.
You hear a
As I walk
voice
back.
calling back to you from one of the other wagons.
50 gold.
50 gold. Could have saved you all that trouble.
I'll just look at him and make my eyes glow bright blue again.
Oh, just chuckle to myself. Oh. Oh, that
Well,
was
as I
funny.
walk past Merid, I'll put my hand on his shoulder. What a wonder you are. Thank you.
What a wonder you are.
Oh, it's much more funny than a straightforward. That was much more
Well
trickery.
Well done. Well done.
The
That was
caravan
excellent.
carries on for a couple more days on the road, and there's a marked change in the environments that the caravan's passing through. The farmers' fields and gentle hills give way to a series of brown hillocks that surround a vast rolling plain of brown grass that stretches to the horizon.
Can you reshare it? Sorry.
Can I share what?
The caravan.
Thank you, Neil.
It should already be in your maps, images and maps, Chris.
The road north.
The wind blows incessantly
Yeah.
and seems to find its way through the smallest gap in your clothing, and it carries the smell of salt despite being leagues inland. A slightly quiet demeanour falls over the caravan, and you hear whispers amongst the travellers of the fields of the dead. The road twists and wanders through hills dotted with ancient battlefields, dolmens and barrow mounds. Common wisdom holds that it's a very bad idea to light a fire on a hilltop at night in the fields of the dead, because the light attracts monsters from miles around. Everyone is edgy and on watch.
Okay, keep our eyes open.
There's a picture of the fields of the dead.
Oh, wow. That is spooky.
Is that guy just standing there all the time?
Yeah. Oi!
Mysterious horse.
Look
Okay.
at you.
Like
And
Look
I
at
think
you.
as we enter the fields of the dead, might be a good time to leave it tonight.